everything, bro.
All right, stream should be up in a bit.
So, welcome to stream, guys. We are live. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to D&D.
Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Guys, go ahead and say something.
You're
No.
cringe.
Mom.
Yo, let's go. 2 insults in one go. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to some more Five Nights at
No.
Freddy's.
Hello,
That-
everybody. My name is Mark.
No.
Welcome.
So Markiplier.
Mark is great. Why you're
Very
saying
great.
no?
We love Markiplier.
We love Mark multiplier.
Multiplier.
In space
So
with
many
Muck.
names.
In space with Muck, everybody.
I still need to finish in space.
In space with Mac.
I have
In space with Mac.
I've
yeah.
barely started.
Oh yeah, so
I know
stream
you
is starting.
haven't.
Yeah, it started. I'm giving you 1 more minute though, just to get the stream like up and
Get
running.
your affairs in order.
So in any case, we're just training for this most part, honestly, right?
Yeah.
Or we're just
And then
trying to get
there's
our
apparently like NPCs we gotta find if we want to get more things.
I want healing.
I just want my magic swords, man.
I still want
Oh.
to learn a healing spell.
Okay.
I'm throwing hands with the librarian.
Well, it's 2:40.
I
It's
am
we're 10 minutes off than we should be. So I'm gonna go ahead and start. All right. Well, welcome
sorry
back.
for the late.
Sorry for the delay. It's summertime. You know how it'd be.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, I still have school. What are you talking about?
Imagine
not
still
out of
being in
school
school,
yet.
dude. Imagine
I'm
being
not
in
out of
school.
school yet.
Getting
Imagine
the cash
being
and the
in
maiden
school,
suit.
dude. Even Kevin can't relate with you guys. That's sad.
Bro, what do you what do you mean by that? Is there something you want to say,
Do
Nate?
you still have classes?
No, we're done.
Shit, Nate?
We're done. What are you talking about?
You said that even Kevin can relate. Like you want to say something, bro?
Yeah, man. It's that you don't have classes, but they do. It's a flex.
All right, I'll let it slide this time, bro.
Oh.
All right. Well, welcome back to another episode of D&D.
What do you got?
King of Matter.
Okay.
As usual.
Sit.
Yeah.
Buddy, sit.
As usual, this we're a bunch of goons playing D&D. So
You ever call me a fucking goon in your life again?
You're a goon.
anyways,
Can't believe
buffoon.
anyways, last session these guys got teleported to the secret part of the library, which apparently is the
Oh,
safest
we're in
place
the
for them to be.
library.
And they did a little bit of training with Gerard, but it went a little bit sour as Sakato was not acting as himself. Other than that, these guys have received some items from Gerard and Elton, and is where they're currently at.
Didn't get shit.
Or that,
Let's
or they will get
go.
items.
Let's go.
As promised. So
I'm on the wrong tab.
It's crazy, bro. Just tab back in.
No.
Bro, I'm still driving.
Oh my god.
Buffer, I guess.
So we have
Don't die.
Wait, what happened right before the session ended?
you guys.
Oh yeah, somebody brought up
Literally
Neil,
nothing.
and then somebody brought up Neil, and the fucking librarian was going off.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he was going off mainly because of the fact that we're not human.
No,
Oh,
no,
Being a
no.
little
Like
baby.
literally, last session ended when somebody brought up Neil, and he was like,
Yeah, but
the
you guys,
Neil," and then
they also took off their cloaks. Yes, the last thing he said was, "You guys know the Plasma Paladin," and then the
Yeah.
session ended.
that's where we're at right now.
So you
Well-
guys know that Neil's official title is the Plasma Paladin.
Nice.
Plasma Paladin. He's a
Who comes up with
PP.
this? Who comes
Sorry.
up with this shit? I was like,
Alright, so we have Lynn, the Tiefling Druid, Damien, the half elf fighter, Arlo, the half elf druid,
Ayo.
Sakato, the human monk, and Koji, the human fighter. But also
Hey, yo.
Damien recently subclass bard. So we got that, and
Hey yo,
Ayo.
I'm
He's
just
a
gonna
bard.
have I'm gonna have Elton like kind of like teach or like give me I'm gonna call it a guitar, man. I'm just gonna like discover my bardic starts with Elton if possible.
alright, so as you guys mentioned, the last thing Elton was surprised about is that you guys know the Plasma Paladin. So he's like, "Why didn't you guys say sooner?" Famous
I
art.
mean, there's
Famous
a lot
art.
of
Because we
things
didn't-
happening.
Yeah, and I didn't exactly know he was called that.
He walks over to Lynn, still excited. He's like, I thought of a way to improve your healing. So I'm gonna give you this ring. It's gonna improve your spell slot, allowing you.
Yo,
It's not a gun. Dang it.
no, it's even better, bro. It's your hand in marriage. No, I was like,
Hey, yo.
he's giving you a ring that will increase your spell slot by 1, so you now can cast Cure Wounds at level 2.
Nice.
now at level 2.
Were you able to cast it at level 2 already?
I don't know.
What's your spell slot?
I'm about to see as it loads.
oh my god, that makes everything so much better.
What does?
I'm like reorganizing all my skills.
Oh. Spell slot.
I just made Damien more complicated by giving him magic.
I have 4.
Oh, you should be able to cast it at level 5 then.
Okay.
It's a +1. Alright, you now have level 5 Cure Wounds. Or up to level 5 Cure
Wow.
Wounds. And Damien, he looks at you, or whoops, I didn't mean to do that. He walks over to you.
Okay.
He walks over to you and he said, "You didn't really request anything prior, did you?"
Nothing of note, at least. I mean, I do. Me being a part elf, and our lineage is basically attuned to magic. I do want to kind of like help develop on that, but I didn't ask for anything prior to this. No.
And seeing as you you seem to have a bit of Milo's energy and Damien the Iron Giant's energy, as well, or at least seemingly. So I'll give you this. He hands you his bag.
Oh,
It's a bag of holding. Should store up a
Sweet,
couple
thank
items
you.
for you. Seeing as you say you're the tank of the team, right?
yeah. At the very least, I look out. I look out for them whenever they need me.
Well, you can use this to get your essentials up and ready.
Sweet. Thank you, Elton.
Oh, also, you might want to check the contents of those bags. The content of that bag later.
Okay. Later or now?
I mean, if you want to now, that's fine.
Check the bag.
I mean, if we have time, yeah, sure. And then he goes to kind of like just open the bag up, just kind of see what's inside.
You open the bag and you see one of each elemental ore and some healing potions.
Oh,
What the fuck? I
thank
feel robbed.
you, Elton.
Robbed.
That's your
Wrong
I
for
feel
that.
robbed.
Hey, it was your
So
choice to open it up.
basically, one of each potion and what?
There's 6 healing potions in there as well.
Jeez.
Oh god.
Feel left behind.
Now,
You are.
I suppose we did a lot of training already. Gerard seems to be worn out, so I suppose I should get you guys heading out soon. I don't know if there's anything any last minute business you guys have to discuss amongst each other, but feel free. I'll be going now. It appears there's some people in the upper floors.
Can I ask Elton a question before he goes?
Oh yeah, sorry, I already took him off the map. Hold on.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right,
Killed them.
what is it you want to ask, my boy?
Um, do you have like are you proficient in like any form of instruments of any sort?
Instruments? Well, why do you why do you ask?
Well, I mean, I do want to pick up like a bit of a hobby while we're on our adventures, and I believe like something to pass the time might actually help in a bit of morality.
He wants to unlock music no jutsu.
While I may be a librarian, I'm not very attuned to music, you could say. But if you do decide to go back to the upper floors or make your way out of here, feel free to see any books on music.
Duly noted. Thank you, Elton.
Unfortunately, I won't be coming back to this floor. At least, not for today.
No.
No, you mean forever.
Dear
And
God.
you see him just he walks away, but he's also fading at the same time. Instead of his weird
Yeah.
teleportation trick.
I thought he teleports, not fades. What is this?
That's just Elton. He does a bunch of fancy things here and there just to be weird.
Flex.
Tatiana tells you
He's
guys.
doing it to flex.
Man, just flex it.
Yeah, sorry I'm late, by
Dang.
the way.
Oh,
It's
you're
all
fine.
good. So in
Hey.
any case,
Let me turn you up.
Oh yeah, screw you, Cody. Just call me cringe.
So that's fun.
in case, now that Damien has a bag of holding, Lynn has
Y'all,
ring.
do you want to just like y'all want to like store some of your shit in here?
Cactus?
Yeah. I mean, it's a bag of holding. It's seemingly endless to put into.
I'm gonna keep my cactus to myself for right now.
Okay. I mean, if you guys need me to carry anything, especially like larger things that can hold you guys down, I mean, this thing is actually really useful.
Mm.
While you guys are talking amongst each other, Tatiana walks up to Sakato and she asks, "Well, I don't want to pry in your business earlier, but it looks like you were not your usual self, as your friends said earlier. I'm curious."
Oh right, that's me.
This man.
This man.
I'm putting together. Look, I'm putting together a gazebo. Don't judge me. Oh yeah, earlier. Don't worry about it, Tatiana. I was just drunk. You know how drunk people get. You know how that goes.
Oh yeah.
You weren't drunk
You know.
that fight.
You know.
Oh yeah.
you
I'm well
know,
aware.
You know, drunkenness, hungover, you start talking at your ass. You know how it goes. I'm all good.
What's your guys' HP at from the training?
Oh shit. Our
I
HP?
have to
Under the map?
look.
I don't
I
think
don't think-
anybody took
I don't
damage.
think anyone took any damage.
We prevented Sakato from
Yeah.
dying. If anything, nobody took damage.
Mm.
Okay.
No.
Everybody roll Constitution saving throw. Everybody.
Huh?
I'm at 78. I'm sorry.
Well,
Bruh.
I
Why?
was about to say, I thought we heal all the way every time we level up.
You
So
want us to roll
Oh.
Constitution? Oh my god, Cody. Come on, man.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Okay,
I'll
I'm
roll.
good.
What the fuck?
I'm good.
I'm
oh
deliberately going
no.
Someone's gonna have to roll for me.
Oh,
not
I
in a
can roll
position to
for
do
you
that
once
right
my
now.
thing loads.
Come on, give me a good. I'm gonna go next. Please give me good, something good. F.
Lynn, I thought you were getting your hair done.
I have my
I'm gonna get
computer
my
in
food.
front of me.
Right back.
This
Oh,
man.
he died.
Hey, Lynn with the mean
Waiting
15.
for.
Jesus Christ, I really low. Oh, it's gonna be one of those sessions where I start rolling low.
Wait,
Who hasn't rolled yet? Damien?
Then
Did we-
I have to get
did
my
we
roll out.
wait?
Yeah.
Did we not finish Damien's leveling up thing?
It's fine. He'll do it
No,
after.
it's fine. I level up. I'll
Okay,
level
well,
up the
I'm
second time when I get home.
Okay.
Alright, Damien, you want me to roll for you? I can roll for you.
Yeah, just roll a Constitution saving for me, please.
This thing's being dumb for me now.
Can't exactly fiddle with my phone right now.
And I get my advantage. Jesus Christ.
What the
God.
heck,
Two's,
man?
Two's thing is going off
Hey,
right
yo.
now.
Where's,
That is
Takako,
apparent.
please mute him. I beg.
There.
Thank you.
My ear, Jesus.
I apologize for that.
11.
11.
Alright.
Oh well.
You all collapse to the ground, and you
Oh,
feel
well, fuck.
What the fuck?
you feel as though you've been poisoned, and
What?
it's finally kicking in.
Hi.
Ow.
What happened?
You feel like some sort of jerk in your body, and you all collapse to the floor. You feel this burning sensation throughout your entire skin and internally, but it's not enough to kill you guys.
Ouch.
Oh, 19, and it does that.
Unfortunately, you have to roll nat 20 for this one.
What
What?
the fuck?
Oh,
I want my
I
money
was
back.
so close. I
I
was
want
so
my
close
money
to
back.
anyone did that to me.
Be back.
I was so
Uh,
close.
Yeah, you were too off from
Everyone, you're having trouble standing, and
I'll roll strength to stand up.
no, you're currently incapacitated.
Bruh.
Nah.
I was one off. One off.
Tatiana,
no, you're too off.
Two off.
Tatiana's like,
Yeah.
so how was it? Enjoying enemy territory, sleeping in our inn, eating our food, swimming in our
Hey.
pools, and getting your magic sucked throughout the library the entire time.
Hey, yo, Tatiana, I thought
Hey,
we were
yo.
chill.
OG, get your woman.
Damien, how did it feel trying to flirt with me and not
I
succeeding?
wasn't trying. Hello?
Sakuto, it appears you're too good for your group, and you decide to act solo.
What?
Lynn, I was very cautious of you, taking care of the group, trying to find the only person fully aware that you're on enemy territory. Seems like I have to take you out first.
Hey, hold up.
Hey, don't touch. Don't
Oh,
touch.
hell no.
Big girl Bob, murder. Never mind. Don't do that. You're gonna get yourself killed.
No.
Koji, did you really think you could suddenly join a group of time travelers and expect them to let you lead them?
What
What a
if
shame.
we did not keep him anywhere? He could leave if he wanted to. He chose this life.
You were trying to tinker with my body in this group to get
Hey, that's
information for
gross.
them
That's
too?
sounds.
That don't sound right.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
No.
yo.
And Arlo, watch your
Huh?
pets.
I do. That's it. That's all you gotta say to me. Is for me to watch my pets.
Yeah. Apparently, they're sharper than I thought. I nearly killed them too, if it wasn't for you guys
What?
getting drunk.
What? What'd you do to them? I'll fight you. I'll bite you in the ankles for them. Don't touch my babies.
It's not someone of your position to say right now, seeing as you can't move.
I don't care. I don't care. Don't touch my kids. They're my kids.
You see Tatiana.
No,
You see Tatiana pull out a.
no.
You see Tatiana pull out a
No.
purple knife, and
Hey.
she slashes Koji in the left eye.
Oh, what?
What the? What the hell?
That's for teasing me. Throughout this training session of yours. I'll be nice
Dang.
this time
What?
though. I asked you earlier what you were, and you said you're a lone wolf of sorts. Funny way to describe it. You look more like one now.
Oh,
Oh my god.
hey,
I
this
still
kind of
have
rude.
no idea what you're talking about.
This is rude.
Ah, Lynn.
Is there anything that we can do right now?
What a shame that you time travelers only got this far. You caused us more trouble than you imagined.
Don't
thing-
touch.
Can I
just
use a strength?
wanna go
Can I do
back
strength saving
home.
to try to get up, or like try to like
Something.
do something?
Set. Can I set the floor on fire? No,
If
that's
he's
very-
gonna try, if she's gonna try to kill freaking Lynn, I'm gonna try my
Okay,
best to get up.
yeah, I'm
okay?
gonna stand up. I'm gonna square up.
Okay, I'll allow the strength saves now.
This is gonna watch it suck. I have a -1. Oh god.
But it's gonna be pretty high. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh no. Do I have to roll for Damien?
Give me a sec. I'm gonna
Because
stop
if I
playing.
have to do it, it's probably
A
gonna be
strength
bad.
save or
I'll
strength?
strength check. Sorry, I'll allow the strength checks now.
Oh, strength
Strength
check.
check?
But as soon no, 'cause I didn't do it the first time because the poison just kicked in. So now that you guys have already like
Okay.
yeah.
Now that we're aware of it and it's already kicking
Oh.
in.
Oh.
You try to get up, but instead you cough out blood.
Oh.
So regular
Ouch.
strength?
Hmm.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna watch me.
Oh, that was a
Oh, that's it's
Oh.
bad.
You try to get up, but it's really difficult, and you can feel the strain on your entire body as it's
I'm
getting
not-
worse and worse by the
That's what I
second.
do to
Trying.
try
Wait,
rolling
wait.
while driving,
I'm gonna
bro.
keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying
That's
to get
what I
up because
do.
nobody.
My god,
Nobody
I
hurt-
didn't get fucking high enough.
Oh yes.
Talking to a mad
Good
lad.
job.
You lucky. That was the minimum. That was the minimum you needed.
Yeah.
That was the minimum. Let's go.
Oh my
Sakato
god.
Sakato gets up, but seemingly his strength is halved. Oh,
He has.
I see you're not Yukikaze's disciple for no reason. And she does this.
No, don't touchy. Don't touchy my fam. Rude.
Touching my fam.
What?
She blasts Sakato, and he roll dexterity.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
My god.
You also take 22 damage.
You're gonna have to get out.
wait. This is.
Oh, do I not have that? I don't have one.
You see her like put her hand out in front of you and blast you. Alright, the blast isn't enough to make you fall, but you feel like if you take another one, you'll definitely be knocked out for sure. As smoke is like surrounding you. I was trying to be nice and not actually kill Lynn. You see, I like to take my time killing my opponents. What fun is it just chopping her head off and calling it a day?
You suck. You suck.
Horse
Also-
is not any better.
Also, Damien, I have to thank you. Had you not touched my
What?
diary, I wouldn't have known where you were.
Not. No.
What?
No.
Huh?
Damien, you
Oh,
motherfucker. Damien,
You
you
see her-
piece of
Fuck
shit.
You you see that her appearance completely changes.
No.
Where the fuck is the real Tatiana?
You guys decided to sleep in
No,
you guys decided to you guys decided to sleep in enemy territory. And well, while you guys are sleeping, I took Tatiana's body and swapped it with my own.
What the?
I should have
Fuck.
known.
I hate
The
it here.
invisibility, the disguise, it all makes sense. You're using a bunch of illusions.
Well, did you?
Uh.
The plan was for Mariella to kill you guys, but seeing as you guys got away, she contacted me and asked for Plan B. She noticed that Koji was after her collar, meaning she let you guys go and deactivate the collar, meaning a beacon of light was gonna show up here. Obviously, I knew beforehand. I told Gerard to be the first person to pick you guys up. Whether or not you
Can I
trusted him or not was on you.
Can I roll sleight of hand real quick?
Sleight of hand for what? She's like far away.
No, I want to get my hand axe
Hard
ready. I want to
Uh,
see if I can muster the strength and will to pull out a hand axe that I have.
roll strength first, and then roll sleight of hand,
Strength first.
then sleight of hand.
19,
Good enough. No sleight of hand.
and then sleight of hand.
You're able to slightly move again.
Oh.
You're able to
Dang.
slightly move again, and you try to grab your hand axe, but it aches too much.
You suck.
Oh, bro, the
Damn it.
conundrum.
Wait.
Well,
wait,
isn't this fun?
Wait, I have a question. Let's
Yes?
see. I'm about to see the limitations of this spell.
Are you gonna try and cast a spell?
It's not gonna be
3:30
like
is
an attack
between, right?
spell.
If you're gonna roll a
I have
spell, you can't roll it normally in this situation. You have to roll Arcana first.
So Arcana. Damn.
Arcana.
And I can't. Am I or am I not allowed to attempt to use polymorph?
If you're planning on using magic, you have to roll Arcana first.
Okay.
Oh, what's my
So I guess
Arcana?
I'll roll.
Oh, this is
Oh,
unfair.
I'll wait for Lynn to go first.
Money.
He's like, "What are you guys plotting? You think I would you think I would let you get the chance to plot against me?" As Lynn is
Yes.
preparing a spell. You're on a timer, by the way, as she's talking.
Oh,
Okay.
are
So
we?
whatever you're casting, you
Okay.
better roll it now.
Koji speaks up.
15
No,
alert.
but you didn't anticipate for Mo on the right of me.
You realize Mo's not responding.
Bruh.
No, but I'm doing it. I'm saying it as a diversion.
Diversion. Yeah. Yeah.
Do I
Oh.
roll persuasion?
Lynn.
Yeah, yeah. But Lynn has to do her thing first. That works.
Lynn.
True, true, true. But if she's in a time limit, I have to. Oh, 15?
She got a 15. What are you gonna do?
Frian, I was gonna use a message, so Koji, please don't bring attention to you.
Yo.
Oh, bro, what the fuck?
So I'm going to like tell Koji using the spell message. Do I have to roll to see if I can even lift a finger?
No, that's fine.
Point.
Okay.
You muster up
So-
muster up the last of your strength to point at Koji to activate message.
I tell Koji to do his best to try to get to me because I'll have a cure poison potion that he can use.
Oh.
Oh
And
shit,
while-
that's right.
And while she does that, I'm gonna attempt to use polymorph. It's probably gonna suck, but however, still gonna try.
Koji hearing this is
Oh,
like
no,
slowly
that's
getting
not
angrier
good.
at
That's
himself.
As well.
You
Yeah.
try to muster up magic, but you feel your inner mana start to decay.
Dang it!
Roll a
Come on,
d6.
Bring attention to your.
Roll a d6, Arlo.
A d6.
Bro,
Oh,
wait,
take-
hold up. Is that?
My
You take
God,
one poison
dude.
damage.
I was about to say.
You take 1 poison
Uh,
damage.
That's oh
takes 1 point.
okay. That's
so it's a
good.
good thing.
So it's good. It was a good thing.
Okay, cool.
She's
It was
like,
a good thing. Thank goodness.
I assume I let you guys. I let the poison take in too long. I don't want to let you guys die so easily. And she does this.
You suck.
Bro, I thought that was. Bro, I thought freaking she was like her icon's Jabril from No Game No Life. I was about to be like, hold the fuck up.
Also, she has advantage. She has advantage since you're all poison.
Oh, she has advantage. Fuck.
Does that hit? Does that hit all of you? It's an AoE attack.
21. Oh,
Yeah.
that's gonna hit. 21 is definitely gonna hit.
You see?
Wait, advantage?
You see?
Can I roll strength to react? Can I roll strength and then react
Mm,
to see if I can muster up the strength to try to deflect this?
Or like strength parry.
Strength. It would be a strength
Strength
save.
Strength.
It'd be a strength save.
Strength save and then.
No, it's just a strength save, so you could. It's just a regular parry. It's not your skill or your passive.
That way. That way. You can eat them.
Okay, that's
Brother.
fine. That's fine. I'll take that.
Oh.
You see 6 daggers. You see 6 daggers approach her on her back, and they're like, magnetically flying behind her, and she scatters a dagger. One hits Damien in the shoulder. One hits Lynn in the back. One hits Arlo. One hits Arlo in the knee.
Ow!
One
My
hits
kneecaps!
one hits
You're
one hits
fucking
Sakato.
Nico kneecaps.
One,
Oh,
one
fuck
hits
you! I said it first.
My kneecaps!
one hits Sakato in the foot, and
In the
Koji,
foot?
you managed to
My
deflect.
leg!
You managed use the remaining strength you had from earlier to deflect it.
Catch the knife. Oh.
You
Go with the
deflected.
nat 20 he
You
got.
deflected. You deflected back at her, but she catches the handle before it hits her.
Damn.
Do we take 21 damage?
Oh, it seems you're not all talk after all, Koji.
I never once said anything.
Well, I suppose a mercenary that got sent back in time wouldn't know much either.
I'm sorry.
Oops, I've said too much. Time to send you all to the dungeon where I can mess with you.
Dungeon.
I don't
Why?
like.
Also, all of you take
Why my knee?
all of you take 21 damage except for Koji.
My
Yeah.
kneecap. Oh my god. I just wanted my knees.
Also,
My
Gerard,
knees.
thank you for respecting your future sister's wishes.
Rude.
Your sisters. What
Gerard
is going on?
Gerard refuses to say a word, but he looks at he gives you a glance, Koji. It's a glance of a glance of apology.
You suck. You suck.
I glanced back. I glanced back at him. Well understanding the whole situation. I just nod.
Don't look at me like that. Go to bed.
Well, it was fun knowing you guys, really, but time's up for you guys. Ironic,
It
isn't
wasn't
it?
fun knowing you.
As for Tatiana, don't worry about her. She's my sister after all. You guys have nothing to
you're
do
a
with her.
bad one. Mhm.
Can I muster out the strength? Can I do one more strength save to see if I can like get up?
She walks over to Arlo and notices you're trying to get up. She's like, "All right, I can't waste any more time here. Elton, do the thing."
Oh, then.
Elton, the teleporting thingy. No, the thing he.
And you guys are now here.
Start walking towards me.
You
What are
notice
gonna
that
do?
the clock on the bottom of the library lights up, and next thing you know, you're here.
That's why there was bad Roman numerals. It was a distraction.
Distraction.
Where do we drag ourselves? I guess we drag ourselves in,
It was
in different cells.
Yeah,
It
different
was
cells.
a ruse. I'm gonna
I
drag myself
hate
to
my
this bed.
life, but I wanna die.
No, go to the cells at the top.
Wait, there's cells at the top?
I'm waiting
is that
for
what
my
those are?
things to
I'm going in
load.
the one that has blood in it.
We took
I think-
21 points of damage, right?
Except for Koji. Well, Koji.
Except for Koji.
Actually, Koji took the knife damage from earlier.
Damn.
Oh yeah. I was about to ask about that actually. How much was that?
I gotta roll it. I forgot to roll it.
Roll.
18.
Now I have. That's 18. I can't math. How do I do math?
Brother,
Man,
I
what
forgot that
do
you
you
got an
math?
eye
4, 5,
taken
6,
out.
7,
Cody,
8,
you
9, 10,
good?
11, 12, 13, 14,
Cody,
15,
you
16,
good?
17,
I forgot
18.
your
Oh
eye.
yeah, for those of you who didn't take the poison damage, I think Arlo was the only one that rolled for it. Take the D6 poison damage.
Oh, so roll a d6.
Else?
Yep.
Okay, so I gotta roll a d6 plus 21. Okay,
You take 6
Oh.
damage.
give me
no.
a second. I'm cooking.
You
Oh,
take 6
no.
damage. You take
Okay,
1.
that one. Good.
Damn it, dude.
I hate everything.
So this is a fun time, isn't it?
No.
Fun times.
Did we get teleported back with all our equipment?
Yes.
I got my
Alright.
pets. I have my pets.
Oh wait, are the pets
Or
with us?
Damien, are you gonna roll?
Ha. I'll roll in a second. Just give me a
You
second.
know
Just give me like
the-
5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Damien still has a roll.
Arlo, did you take your pets with you when you teleported to the when you
I mean, I would
Yeah,
assume
you
fan
know,
friend named Steve is still with him.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm assuming that my
Okay.
pets are with me because they're cuddled up next to me.
when Elton took you to the library, was Steve physically on you?
Yeah,
Okay, and Bob wasn't.
Bob was on the sidelines watching. I teleported with Bob, but then I set her to the sidelines.
Okay, she did not get teleported with you guys then.
Well,
Big girl Bobby's like scared out of her mind right now.
no.
Bro, the cutoff scream.
No.
You notice that you guys actually roll. Let's see.
Roll your mom. Haha.
Roll.
The DM
Actually,
is
don't
thinking
roll anything.
that's never good.
Don't roll anything. You guys are still conscious a little bit.
A little bit, just a little bit.
You guys notice you guys are chained up, and it appears to be magic nullifying chains.
Jerk.
So you guys can't use any magic, and your weapons
Magic
are gone.
nullifiers.
Your weapons are gone, but your armor is still equipped.
Hey yo, do I still have my bag of holding on me?
Your bag of holding is gone.
Damn it.
I still got Steve. It's fine.
Hey, use animal talking on Steve.
No,
I
make
can't.
sure,
No
make sure
magic.
animal, make sure
No
Steve
magic.
is like,
Magic.
hiding.
Fuck.
Make sure Steve is hiding, bro.
Yeah, Steve is
Bro.
in my shirt.
Alexandra walks into Arlo's room first, and she's like,
Hey, hey,
"Ah,
nice place you got here.
yeah. It's gonna be even nicer when you slowly die in my arms."
Mm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would not smell good.
Slowly die in my arms, bro.
That sounds like a bad
Um,
romance. Just
I
wait.
don't-
till
I
it
don't-
happens.
I don't think it'd be
Bad.
nice if we die because we'd be rotting in here. It'd be smell bad. So that's a you
smell
problem.
bad, bro.
It'd be smelling bad.
In that case, I'll just turn you into one of my cyber soldiers. Doesn't that sound better?
Arlo.
I don't think
Arlo?
I would be a good soldier. I'm kind of small.
Trust
The
me,
choice
she's
is
pretty
yours.
clumsy.
I'm
Trust
very
me, he's
wimpy.
pretty clumsy too.
I'm very wimpy. I've fallen into so many traps.
The
So
choice is
many.
yours.
So many traps.
So many traps. So what am I trying to say?
What happened?
Bitch, burnt.
What? You
What
guys
the
good?
fuck? You good, bro?
No,
Uh,
sort of. I'm good. I'm good.
also, when did I allow you to talk? And she does this. She shocks you.
Oh,
You take 8 damage.
sure.
Yeah, she shocks you. You take 8 damage.
I hear the shocking, and
many?
I'm like,
8 or
Your
A?
turn. 8.
Oh.
Can I say something? Like I hear the shocking from afar. It's be like, careful now. Arlo likes being punted. He's a masochist.
Shut up.
I didn't. She doesn't respond, but you could.
Koji is sighing of disbelief of what he just heard.
You don't. You don't see a response from Alexandra because she's so busy enjoying shocking Arlo, and Arlo looks up at Alexandra. She has the crazy face on.
Oh God.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh
Let's
God.
say this. Oh no.
Jesus,
Mm.
say
Yes,
it.
you are.
I hope you do.
I hope
Why
you
is it
shit.
continuing to be complicated?
She
and
walks
hope you
into
have
she walks
fun,
into Damien's
I guess.
room. She walks into Damien's
Oh,
room.
no.
Well, how
Oh,
about
no.
you? I'll give you the same offer as Arlo. Die here or become one of my cyber soldiers.
You see,
Before you
one
can give
sounds cool.
before you give her an answer, she slaps you.
Ah. Careful now.
Harder than
Bye.
You
The
take 4
one
damage.
thing I could never do. Yes.
You take 4 damage.
Careful now. I'm.
Careful what you wish for.
Don't encourage her.
Did I
Oh
say
my
you could
God.
hesitate? Did I say you could hesitate giving me an
I
answer?
said-
I don't know. Are you a bitch? Yes.
Oh,
Aw.
Damien, shut the fuck up.
Hearing that, she's furious, and she holds her hand. She holds her hand in front of your face, point blank. Oh, not one. She
Oh.
doesn't go through with it.
She sucks.
You see
Eh,
that she
no,
let.
no, she does it as an intimidation factor. An intimidation factor.
I'm just laughing
You can
in the
feel.
background.
You
I'm
can feel the
cackling.
burn. You can feel the burn on her palms as she approaches on your face and ready to blast you in the face, but she doesn't do it. I'm
I'm
not
just
sure.
cackling in the background.
I'm not sure you understand the position you're in. I'm the one interrogating here,
Like,
not you.
wait, Nathan. How am I chained? Am I like, is my arms like behind my back?
Why do
Am I
you need
spread out?
bro, what
You're-
the
Spread
fuck?
out. Hey,
You're
yo.
you're on the
Hey,
wall.
yo.
All of you are on
Wait,
the
like-
wall. Your arms are chained up. Your arms and legs are chained up to the wall.
Oh, arms
Oh,
and legs.
no.
Damn it.
Chained up to the wall.
How about I roll to headbutt her?
Do it.
Do you really want to encourage that,
Do
bro?
it.
Roll strength.
Do it.
Hey yo,
No.
as
Strength.
long as I'm
Because
taking
I
some of the heat
also-
away from you guys, that's fine.
It's so funny because my brain went to, did I ever get the chance to put my cloak back on? Because if not, my tail was out in the open. Can I just
No,
smack her?
no. No. Wait, but here's the thing. She would have seen it already because she was disguised as Tatiana.
Yeah, she already saw you guys in your thing.
True.
But is her tail
I
chained? Is the
know,
question.
but I didn't. The question is if I put my cloak back on
No.
or not.
She
But if I
both of you
didn't-
guys, both of you two already had your cloaks back on before that session ended.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So cloaks are already on, but
You know,
still.
Yes.
I wasn't sure at first. It seems that you guys just randomly got teleported with Tatiana. I thought you were just a bunch of randoms. But seeing as how
bunch of
Elton got you to
randoms.
take your cloaks off, you guys are the people we've been looking for. And, well, it ends here. You've caused
I
us
mean, you
way
would
too
have
much
killed
trouble.
me either way since I touched your precious little notebook, huh?
Your fault coming here to enemy territory.
And
You're
not
the
my
one to
choice.
blame.
Let's be honest about that.
Not like any of us had a choice in the matter.
Yeah, we kind of got teleported, so.
Choice or not,
Is
I
it
win
okay?
in this
I
situation.
mean, we had half of a choice, but we just want to go home now.
You should be glad it wasn't Mariella that killed you guys, but instead me. What fun is an
No,
instant
true.
death?
you
Yeah.
suck.
What
You
fun is
suck.
an instant death? Also, I don't know how you guys are listening to this conversation.
It's just me and
I'm
Tati-
right
it's just
next
me
to
and her.
it. I'm right next to it, so I can hear it, right?
Yeah, I'm also right next
Only
to that.
only
so-
Arlo and Koji should be responding. I don't know why everyone else is butting in. So
We could have commentary on the side and not be in the roleplay. The frick?
she's like, well, I'll present you the option again. Last chance. Damien.
Is it really? Yes.
You know, we defeated the Iron Giant. What makes you any different?
Could say that I'm
He's more
a little better
handsome.
than him. I'm better than him.
You better than the Iron Giant? Don't make me laugh.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's a
your
good
sister's
joke,
better
right?
than you.
I didn't think you were capable of laughing.
Your sister's better than you. So
Hey
I
yo,
think it's pretty believable.
Hey, hey, yo.
Ah, what if I just slit your throat right here? Wouldn't that make your friends be nice and quiet? What do you say?
That'd
Mm,
probably make me.
it's very more squeamish than anything.
Well,
I
I
don't
won't
think
rush
any of us
things.
are squeamish.
Think about things, Damien. Or should I
Think
say,
about things.
the next Iron Giant? Oh ho, I'm so scared.
Oh, I'm
And then
just-
she
Oh, I just mock her in the corner. Oh.
she
Arlo.
she
God.
she
I like I face the direction that I hear Lynn's voice and I'm like, Lynn, what are we gonna do about these two?
I'm just a little jerk. I
I-
love being a little
I
jerk.
she pulls out a
don't
knife.
know.
She pulls out a knife.
I like antagonizing my enemies.
She
Hello.
pulls out a knife and she's like kind of slicing your cheek, but she doesn't go for the full thing. You now have like a little like knife mark,
Sexual.
like a knife mark.
Those
Like,
scars, they know they bit.
Can I respond, or can I ask her like a question like let's be like, oh shit, I even forgot her name. Shit, someone remind me her name real quick.
Bitch.
What is her name? It starts with an A, doesn't it?
I already forgot.
Not
her
at
name,
my
so
notes right
I'm not
now,
even
man.
gonna-
She walks out the
Where are
room.
my notes?
She walks out the room.
What happened to you? You
Well-
used to be so nice from all the stories
And
I've
she's-
heard.
Since she's out, can I? Oh, wait, never
Wait,
mind.
is that what you say to her? She already walked out. So
Oh damn. See, I'm not even at my
Since
computer,
she's-
man. I don't see
Ignored.
what's happening on
Since she's out,
screen.
she walks
Since
in the.
she's away, far enough away, can I ask Fat Rat named Steve to look for any weak points in my
Child,
chain?
Mama says you're being too
She
loud.
skips
Hold
Koji's
on.
cell, and heads straight into Lynn's cell.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
can I-
the
Oh,
disrespect.
I got skipped. Yo, that's crazy.
Can I see if Fat Rat names? Can I ask Fat Rat named Steve to look for any weak points in my chains?
Roll animal handling.
Okay. This is gonna be the one time that it sucks.
We'll see.
Yo, fat rat named Steve pop off?
No.
F.
F.
Fat rat named
No.
Steve runs around off your shoulder and runs around the cell, trying to bite the chains off, but to no success. And
He's
just
trying his best.
he crawls off your shoulder and looks a little bit sad that he couldn't help you.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, we love fat rat named Steve.
Poor baby.
He's
I don't
probably
like that she's
missing
in
his
mine,
sister.
so.
He's missing his sister.
He whimpers and he like rests on your shoulder.
Okay,
Aw.
I was gonna.
Little
But you-
sad.
You can't comfort him because your arms and legs are chained up.
Well, I can
Aw.
nuzzle him. I can nuzzle him.
Alright, you do
True.
you.
I
You
nuzzle
do?
my baby. You do you.
She walks into Lynn's cell. She tells her, I see you were trained by the Plasma Paladin. It's a shame Mariella didn't kill you
Yeah.
instantly. You'll just have to endure days of torture.
Not even gonna give her the options of
No
live or
options.
die. Down.
Nah. Here's the thing. Lynn is a greater threat to everyone, or to her, because Lynn is the mom, bro. And we all know you don't fuck with the parents, bro.
True.
Our
So-
shiny Pikachu.
Considering you were trained with the Plasma Paladin, I don't see a reason why I shouldn't kill you right now. Any last words?
Ah! Hold
Oh,
up.
hell no.
Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Can I use
No.
strength to kind of see if I could break out of my chains? Hello?
I was just about to ask the same thing.
You can roll it,
Even
but you
though
have,
I can't even hear the situation, so I shouldn't even be reacting.
you can
but I
roll
still
it.
want to get out of the chains.
You can roll it, but you have disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh,
Sweet,
no.
sweet. Okay. I better get double nat 20. Let's go.
Double nat
Okay.
20.
While you're trying to
I
break
better
out,
get double nat 20s.
while you're
Let
trying
me
to break
roll.
out,
Let me go.
while you're trying to break out, Alexandra just stabs Lynn in the gut.
Oh.
Let me roll. Uh, wait, can I hear the scream?
Since this is not a battle, your armor class
One
doesn't apply.
turn.
Since this is not a battle, your armor class doesn't apply. You take 6
Is it
damage.
strength
Well,
or
I'm
strength
also
saving? Strength or strength saving?
Ah, that's one stab. I did give you some last words. Better spill them out now before I just stab you to death.
No,
I
one
have
nat 20.
nothing to say to you. If you're gonna kill me now.
No. Fucking.
David, you try to use all the force you can muster, and you do that ringing thing where like you try to like hit the chains, but you get pulled back. You get pulled back.
Damn, I rolled one nat 20, but I had
no.
disadvantage.
Just hearing that, bro. I'm gonna have Koji roll for this.
Come on, Koji. Come on, my man.
Fuck.
You do the same. You get pulled back just like
Damn. Sakuta.
Where is Sakuto? He's not even. I don't see him on the map.
He's on the other side of Lynn.
Oh.
Alright. Well then, since you got your last result, I'll ask one question before I slowly kill you. What was the Plasma Paladin like?
Only knowing him for a short amount of time, I wish I could have learned more from him.
What a boring answer. She stabs you again.
Oh my
Oh.
god! I swear to God.
She stabs you in the.
Is
She
she rolling
stabs you in
damage?
the. She stabs you in the other shoulder. She stabs you in the shoulder. You take 20 damage. Ignore the second one. I pressed it twice.
Fuck. What is everyone's health at right now?
All right,
Tell
you
me,
guys,
what
you
is
guys, you
everyone's
guys get
health
to.
at right now?
You guys get to
Wait, let
perform.
me roll a d6 for that one
37.
poison damage. Oh, nat
No,
1. Okay.
you weren't. Don't roll poison damage.
22 damage.
Oh, you didn't roll
That
it.
was from earlier. He never did it.
No, he
Yeah, I
didn't roll.
never
All
it.
right, for every time, Alexandra stabs Lynn.
I'm at 66.
For every time Alexandra stabs Lynn, you guys get to do something. So.
I'm gonna try to break out of these freaking chains. That's what I'm gonna do.
Same, bro.
Wait. You can get. I basically play telephone with Damien and just like tell him, hey yo, get Fat Rat named Steve to like try to like, fucking bite on the bolts for the chains.
Do you have a skill?
Arlo,
Do you have a skill that does
have
that?
Fat Rat named Steve
do
bite
you-
on the chains.
I'm basically telling him to
Hey,
pass down the message,
You more
like on the chains like against the wall, like that are bolted on the wall. Maybe they've rusted over
Um,
time and shit.
I'm gonna.
Arlo, have Fat Rat named Steve bite the chains. Get the chains loose.
You
The
guys
bolts.
better help me.
And do it again. I'm gonna try Fat Rat named Steve. Try to bite off some of these weak points of these freaking chains. I'm gonna try again. Please. I'm begging you. Roll above a 15.
Scotty, please.
Roll animal
Please,
handling.
Scotty.
Roll animal handling.
Huh? Animal handling? Yeah.
Whose bolts are you getting off? Your own?
My
I'm
own.
dying.
first.
That's why.
My own because
Lynn,
I
what
can't
is your health at right now?
I can't send Fat Rat named.
You're
Actually,
being loud again.
can I send Fat? Oh, sorry. Can I send Fat Rat named Steve to Koji's chains to get
Roll
get
animal
those off?
handling.
No,
Oh,
not when it gets
please.
excited.
Please.
I do
Health
a
at right now.
check.
Lynn, what is
Oh,
your
the
health
Lynn
at
one.
right
Being
now?
stabbed. My health is at 37, bruh.
Oh my god, you can only.
Yes.
It's not 20 all around.
Fat Rat named Steve, seeing the look on your face as if you're about to
I'm
cry,
also dying.
he takes it upon himself to just run over to Koji and like at speed you've never seen him run out before. And he's just there at Koji, and Koji since you only have one eye available right now since she slashed
Oh,
your left
God.
eye, You see Fat Rat
Got
Steve,
slashed.
Steve come out of the door,
No.
and he starts biting on the bolts as fast as he can.
I'm gonna help him out a little bit and roll strength to see if I can pull on the chains.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna roll strength to see if I can help out Fat Rat named Steve to get me out faster.
He's biting the bolt on the right chain.
So I'm gonna pull that arm.
Yeah.
All right, strength. Nat 20 and 21, dude.
Let's go.
Seeing you like you're like super pissed right now, and you're like hearing this go on, and you muster up all the force you can possibly muster up, and you literally
gotta
yank the
go.
chain. That thing breaks like it was nothing.
Oh man.
Okay, that's one chain. Gotta
Huh?
have the other one.
Oh
I have 3
yeah.
more to get through.
Oh, my bad.
Huh?
I forgot you were server muted.
Well, because mom needs food.
You forgot I was server muted.
Did you
I
did
have the
you?
promise we can't.
Your mic
Yeah,
was
I was
making
literally here
bad
talking for
sound.
5. I'm outside. I was literally here for 5
But by
minutes.
then you'd be late. How long does it take to get there?
You see,
Okay, but-
Koji, you break the right chain, but it's not enough to get you out of the cell.
Okay, I still have my leg and my 2 legs and my fucking arm, and my other arm. You know what? Now that I have my right hand out, I can use my right hand as support to try to break the other chain.
You have to do that.
Fat
Like,
Rat named Steve, keep going.
Yeah,
what
to
did
do
Keep
that.
I do?
fighting.
Yeah, dude.
Alexandra is like, oh my, a chain has broke. What a lucky ally! What lucky allies you have. I can have that happening now. And she walks out the cell. Now, who
Fat Rat named
broke
Steve,
it?
come back, please,
No.
please come back, come back to me.
I look at Fat Rat named Steve to just like signal him to go into my shirt.
Okay, he goes into your
Please.
shirt.
Okay, thank God.
Alexandra
son.
walks into your room, but before you can react, she throws a dagger to where your right arm is, knowing which one broke.
Ow.
Yeah. It's like
Before she
this
walks
Koji
in.
just looking at her with like fucking anger in his eyes, dude.
You get a knife stuck in your right arm.
Ow.
I feel disrespected. She hasn't been.
And you
Nah,
take 20, you take 22
she didn't
damage.
get to
right
you
now.
yet. She's going in order.
Oh, that means just no. She freaking.
She
skipped
barely-
you.
she
What do you
barely-
mean going in order.
She barely steps through the door. She's like, maybe I should just let you rage in your cell. Better punishment while I can watch you squirm around like the worm you are.
Dang, you're a worm. No, I
I'm
can't.
the
I
worm.
can't say that. I can't hear it.
That's
I can't hear
funny.
it.
You're the fucking dirt that I crawl around in.
Dang.
I wonder if you'll be saying that after I kill the other 4.
You better not fucking do it.
Can I
Fat Rat
roll
named Steve.
for the strength?
Rat named
For strength since I didn't do it earlier.
Okay. She walks into Sakura's room. You didn't think I forgot about you, did I?
Yes.
She's quite forgettable.
Your allies sure do know how to piss me off. Although,
Oh,
I guess-
God.
give
Can I roll strength?
give and take, right? You reap what you sow. But that makes it all the better.
Well, if my ally pissed you off, doesn't it end up technically? Just saying. Might want to look in the mirror.
Why should they be angry? You guys are the one ruining the timelines. I don't see how
You're the
this is
one that
justified.
You're the one that decided to pursue us. You could have got the mission and just no, you pursue us. At the end of the day, it's your fucking fault, you bitch.
Such bad manners. Can't wait for you guys to just slowly die and have my reward for finally putting an end to this. Oh,
I can't
the
wait for you to
sucker.
be dead. I can't wait for you to be dead and head to be.
She's like, oh yeah, how did that blast earlier feel?
Fucking tickled.
Well, here, have another one. Point
Oh,
blank.
shit.
Point blank, you take 14.
Oh yeah, do I take the 22 from when I get the dagger on my hand?
This
Yeah.
is essentially just me
Okay.
buying.
I'll say you take half that because you're in a sort of not like semi berserk state right now.
Who, me?
No, the 22 from earlier.
Okay, so
Dang, I'm chilling at
I still take-
68 right. Dude, I went from
I still
103
take
to
14.
68, dude. What the fuck?
I still take 14.
Yeah, she
66
take
right
14.
now.
All right.
Hmm.
I want to be in
Man,
the
I'm
Berserk.
at 53. I'm at
That Nico
53
was
right
like,
now.
Don't think
Sakuto, Sakuto, use fucking counter, dude. Flex those packs, dude.
he can't counter
I'm
magic.
at 20.
Hmm.
I know.
I'm
You'll
at
be
20. So
you'll be joining Yukikaze. You'll be joining Yukikaze soon enough. Don't worry.
I'm gonna need you to take that one back.
Nah, his teachings deserve to be gone. It's a pain in our
Can I
side.
make Can I make an
As she walks
action
out.
real quick?
Yeah, go
Can
ahead.
I roll strength to try to break free?
She walks out the room, and you guys are able to do something now.
I'm gonna
We
try to
are or
break
we
now
aren't?
since
Okay,
Steve is with Koji right now, so I can't
Yeah,
ask
Steve
him
is
to
with
break
Koji.
my chains. So
No.
I'm rolling strength.
I'm gonna attempt to break my chains, my own chains with strength. I guess, I suppose. Can I do that?
Yeah, go
hold
ahead.
on.
Roll another action.
Time for me to suck. You guys ready?
All of
For
you
a
guys,
nat
all of you
one?
guys have, all of you guys have one action you can perform right now.
After you roll, I gotta ask Nathan something.
Is it a strength
Oh, that sucked.
thing? Is it just strength and not?
You
save?
try to
It's
do
just
the
strength, or
you try to break the chains with your with the strength you muster again, but this time you're even more exhausted than before.
dang
Wait,
it.
Nathan, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Can't I backhand punch the ball to try to get it to break?
No, because you're chained up to the wall. Like the locks are on your like on attached to the wall.
Oh, okay. So let me roll strength then.
Koji got lucky, yeah, with the help of Fat Rat and Steve. So
I'm gonna roll
Ask
strength.
Steve,
I'm gonna
Koji,
roll
ask
strength.
Steve to get your other arm out.
I know, but like the thing is, she's like right there, dude, and I don't want to risk Fat Rat named Steve's life, dude.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
that's true.
I'm rolling
Uh,
strength.
as you guys are rolling
Can-
strength, she walks out the room. She walks across the she walks across the you try to break out, but that blast earlier is leaving you a bit flustered. She walks around the hallway and she speaks loud enough to where all five of you can hear. She's like, "I hope you enjoy suffering here. This isn't the beginning."
You're damn right. This is in the fucking
Who
beginning.
died? Oh.
It's your fucking end.
I don't know what happened. I'm back. Hello.
Empty threats don't scare me. Empty.
Koji, can you
Empty?
look around for
You
holes?
call that an
to-
empty?
To your fucking
You
cybernetic
call it an
unit.
You call that fucking promise?
Koji, can you look around for holes for Fat Rat named Steve to go
Oh,
through to
yeah.
get to Lynn?
And by the way, don't worry about Tatiana. As soon as I'm done with her, she'll be the one to execute your death.
What?
Oh my god, bro.
They're gonna try to reprogram her.
Koji,
And she leaves.
see if there's any holes for Fat Rat named Steve to get to Lynn, because Lynn needs to get out because she's been stabbed.
I have holes
Yeah.
in my
Now,
stomach.
now that I
I'm
all right, so
bleeding.
she's gone for now, right?
Yeah, she's gone.
He's gone.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do some big brain shit right now.
Big
Now that
brain.
now that the coast is clear, I kind of like shake whatever part of my body that Fat Rat named Steve is in. I like look into the direction of whatever chain I need him to break. Like I want to say I'm make him go to my left hand now since my right hand is like freed. I reach my right hand over to my left hand and pull the dagger out from my hand.
Okay. Roll Dex to pull it up.
Roll a dex.
The save should be really low, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that's definitely higher than you need it to be. You pull out the
Yeah.
knife. You pull out the knife. With like the wrist of your right with the wrist of your left hand, or what's capable of moving. You manage to pull it out.
And then I transfer the knife. I transfer the dagger over to my right hand, and at the same time as Fat Rat named Steve is biting on the bolt, I'm gonna roll strength to see how hard I throw the dagger to the other chain, to a different like corner of the chain, like to free one of my legs while I pull on my left hand to get my left arm free.
Okay.
Big brain.
Good enough.
Yes.
Barely.
Yeah.
Barely.
So Does that mean I get both one of my legs and my arm free?
You throw the dagger to which leg or which chain?
To my right leg, so I can like at least have some balance.
You throw the dagger to the corner of the chain holding up your right leg, and it loosens.
It just loosens it.
Yeah, it was enough to like slightly impair the
The bolts on the wall.
the bolts on the bolts on the wall.
Okay. So I guess my left hand is not free, right?
No, your right hand is the only one. That's free.
Oh, because I said
think
I
you
was
have to
gonna
roll
do it
for
at the
flat
same time
rat.
as like pulling
You're
my
gonna
left
roll
hand
for
so that way
you're
Fat
gonna
Rat
have to roll for animal
Oh
handling.
yeah, Arlo's gonna have to roll for a Fat Rat named Steve to see if he can break out of my.
I can't scream over there. You have to roll for it.
Oh, I have to roll for it.
Yeah, I can't just yell across the
Oh,
hallway.
as the
dude,
DM, I'll roll for it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Fat Rat named Steve is slightly tired and a little bit terrified at what
Oh.
The current
Alexandra just
situation.
did, and he tries to get the other bolts off, but he's a little bit exhausted from being frightened.
I send him back to me. I want my son
No,
back.
I was just about to say like, all right, Fat Rat named Steve, you've done enough. Thank you so much. And so I just like I was like, all right, just go to Arlo. You don't want to see me like this right now. And it's like as like Koji's like trying his best to like hold in his anger.
Steve, come back. Come back to me.
Fat Rat named Steve,
My son.
Fat Rat named Steve slowly walks over to where Arlo's cell is and makes it back safely.
I feel so bad because his sister's who knows where. She's probably terrified. Fat Rat named Steve is suffering. I am. Can I try to break out again, or is it too early for that again?
Damien and the other three need to perform their action.
Okay.
Oh, while everyone else is doing their action, I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna try to
Okay.
like free. I'm gonna try to break free again.
I think Lynn and Damien didn't roll yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is Damien anyway?
Damien said.
Where'd he go?
I've got a cookie.
God damn it, I was muted. Anyways, strength.
Oh.
That is
Oh.
bullshit. Alright.
You guys are having a hard time breaking out still, as you guys can barely muster any strength as is.
Frick, yeah.
Lynn.
Heck yeah.
Lynn remembers the words. Neil told her about him losing the will to fight, and not wanting to be in the same position as Neil, and seeing her allies get hurt mentally and physically like that. You feel a small strength spark from inside you. You can't tell what it is, but you begin to see like dark signs appear over your arms and legs, and you break out. And then those dark signs disappear immediately.
Okay, I'm back.
Ooh. Spooky.
You can tell that you have some sort of hidden power you weren't aware of, and you managed to break out.
Wait, what? Wait,
You managed to
what's
break
going
out
on?
pretty
Break out
easily.
completely?
Yeah,
Right,
you break out
that's what I'm
completely.
doing.
Heal yourself. Now that your chains are gone, heal
now
yourself.
that the chains are gone, she can heal herself.
Heal yourself.
Fucking hit myself
Wait,
right now.
so did Lynn like get out, or is like one arm
I'm
free?
out.
She's out. She had help from a mysterious person.
A mysterious entity. Wow, very ominous.
You felt as if you knew this mysterious entity, but you can't dwell on it right now as your friends are hurt.
Oh, don't eat it. Don't eat it. No.
Are they locked?
Don't eat it.
Before you guys can do
yourself
anything,
now.
Heal
You gotta
yourself.
stab Lynn, heal yourself
Heal
now. You
yourself.
got stabbed multiple times. You have
Heal
to heal
yourself.
yourself.
Bro, that doesn't answer my question though.
Oh,
Wait,
what
what?
question?
I asked if the cells were locked or not.
You see, you can tell your mana coming back slowly, so you can only cast a few basic spells currently.
That doesn't
I wasn't
answer
talking
the
about
question.
cells. I said cell.
Cells.
So,
Oh
are the cells locked?
no, because Alexandra walked in and out of them.
Mama.
Alexandra
Oh yeah.
Alexandra walked in and
She
out
was
of them
so
and forgot to
confident.
she forgot to lock them.
She was so confident.
Damn, she's
She was
that
so
cocky.
confident. Okay.
Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal
You
yourself.
No.
don't know you don't know if she did anything to these cells, Lynn. Don't risk it. Just heal yourself now. Don't even try to
Heal
get out.
yourself. Heal yourself.
You don't know if she trapped these cells, and why would she leave them open? She already seen me break out one of these chains. Who's to say that she didn't activate a spell to prevent us from getting out, if not hurting us from getting out?
You trap.
Man.
As soon as you say that, mini Mo shows up.
Minimo.
He shows up out of Damien's shadow. I'm sorry I couldn't make myself known further. Those magic chains were a hassle to get out of. But it appears that I absorbed enough darkness in whatever this place is to come out.
Edgy.
The dungeon.
Edgelord.
Edge.
Allow me to break you guys out.
Yeah, introduce myself.
Yay.
He breaks all of Damien's chains.
Cool. Thanks.
He moves over to Koji.
Just hold on. Just to flex, just to see like how angry Koji is. I want to roll a strength to see if he gets himself out from the rest of the chains.
Okay.
Big
Oh,
flex.
Yeah,
That works.
Big
Flex. Flex.
That
Say it again?
works.
Do I get myself out of the rest of the chains or just one chain?
Seeing as you heard multiple noises from Lynn's cell, you kind of assume that she broke through all four. And seeing as how you weren't able to do so before, you just let it go. You're like, screw this, and you break all four. But you still have some of the metal chains attached to your arms and legs.
Fine. They're
Gucci,
weapons, dude.
you got
And
some new,
No, trust me.
you got
Those
some
chains
new
are gonna be
jewelry.
used as weapons until we get ours back.
You got some new jewelry.
Use as weapons.
You got some
Kevin
Gucci.
Jewelers.
You got some medieval Gucci. Congrats.
Medieval Gucci.
Oh God.
Mo
Yeah, this is from the prisoner set.
Mo looks at Damien. He's like, don't worry. Last minute before Alexandra could steal all the weapons, I managed to track down your sword, Damien.
Oh, thank God. Thank
Here
you.
you go.
Like, magical powers from the fucking Phoenix. That's probably where she's keeping all her weapons.
Just give me a second. I'm still trying to regain my strength.
Also,
That just really took a lot out of me.
also be warned. It turns out I'm not the only good stealth user. She nearly caught me.
friendly or non-friendly?
Alexandra herself nearly caught me. It was a battle of stealth. Thank
Ugh.
goodness she didn't stuff me out. Otherwise you guys would really be stuck here.
Fair enough. May the best shadow
Finally.
win.
Koji finally getting out. He just walks out of the cell to go check on Lynn.
I will
Can,
Also,
Blood just
there's a hidden
kill
feature on
wounds
this sword.
myself.
So you know how I'm barely at 10% of my power right now through your shadow, right?
Oops, I'm only 10% of my power.
no, please.
I'm gonna keep
I'm
making that
begging
joke
you.
every time he says that shit.
Milo gave you a bit of
So, what about it?
Milo gave you a bit of his strength on your sword, right?
Yeah.
It has a hidden function. You see,
Which is
if you turn the handle on the sword, it will actually summon a familiar.
Oh, neat.
I suggest
but,
you should hold off from doing it though, because
yeah.
if you set it off now, Alexandra would be able to detect unusual mana coming from it, and we would all be
Oh, yeah.
done for if that was the case.
Again, duly noted. Thanks again, Mo. But how am I gonna be able to find the sword?
Oh, he gave it to you.
Oh, damn. Okay.
The fuck?
I thought it was because he was able to find and track the sword that then he's just gonna be able
he
to
just
lead us
no,
to
he
it.
just
I managed to grab one. He managed to grab one and get out.
Oh, okay.
He
do you
would
know
have
where the
grabbed
rest
he
of
would have
them
grabbed all of them, but it would have dragged him down, and he wouldn't have been able to escape.
Did you also manage to get my bag as well, or is that or just the sword?
No, but I know where the items are stored.
Okay. Are you gonna lead the way, or just gonna tell me the direction?
When you guys are ready, this mini version of me doesn't last very long.
Oh, we have to be
Alrighty.
extra careful.
Let's
Has
check on the
anybody
others real
let
quick.
me out yet?
Okay. No.
No.
Like I want to do this real quick. I want to walk into Lynn's cell just to make sure like it's safe for her to like to get in and out.
Yeah, you walk
And I'm
in.
not
You
talking about the burger
know.
joint like I meant like
In and out.
You walk in with no repercussions, and you see Lynn. You see like the dark markings on Lynn start to fade away slowly.
you're
I'm just
okay.
hanging here. I'm just hanging
That's
here.
good. That's good.
Oh,
Are you
I want to go
okay?
and
Stab
check Arlo real
wound.
quick.
38 stab wounds.
Oh, also
Sorry.
Lynn, roll a d8 or what level are you casting Cure Wounds?
I don't know.
Go to your spells and cast it. I forgot to. You can cast up to 5th level now, I think.
I can cast it at 5, right?
Up to 5,
Yeah.
yeah.
That works.
You have to select the level you want to cast it at.
I did. I guess it's floating.
That's it. Hold on. Oh,
Oh, there it goes.
you heal yourself for 28. And I guess proceed, Koji.
Koji just runs into the cell just without any repercussions of like any shots or anything. He just checks on Lynn. It's like, are you okay? You good? He's like just trying to like balance anger and like concern, just like checking on Lynn.
I'll be fine.
Okay, good. It's like fucking Koji's hand is like still bleeding from the dagger. Okay, we gotta check on everyone else. Break everyone else so that way we can all stay grouped up.
Go back.
True. From my end, I'm just gonna go end up checking on Arlo. Am I met with any resistance while trying to get into Arlo's cell?
No.
Okay,
Hi.
cool.
Alexandra
I
doesn't.
walk into Arlo's cell.
Alexandra didn't seem to rig the cells because she was that confident you weren't gonna break out.
Oh, cool.
Also, Mo tells you I've checked for traps and I deactivated most of them.
Cool.
Hi.
I walk into Arlo's cell. Hey, what up, asshat? And then I just break the cell, break
Just
the
your
chains.
big old forehead.
Oh look, Arlo has a little buddy over here.
And then I kind of
movie.
also just
Oh.
want to check on I
You
just
have
noticed that there's no Bob or Steve, so I was just like, hey, you got any pets with you?
I have Steve with me. Bob is. I don't know where Bob's is, and I'm gonna have a breakdown because I don't know where my child is.
Wait.
So.
Okay, we'll find them. But first off, we gotta get out of here though.
Mini Mo hops on your shoulder and he's like, I've checked around the area and there seems to be your pet seems to be here as well, or at least I found traces of it.
Thank
Oh,
God. She's
As
okay.
for whether or not she's okay, well, I didn't get to check that, unfortunately.
Well, heck, I hope so. If she's not, I will cry.
I'm sorry, I couldn't do better.
Come on,
But
let's just get out of here first, and we'll find them.
Okay. At least Steve's here. At least Steve's here.
Sweet.
I gotta
we got
take my
one out of
dog out,
two.
so I can't move around on the computer. So, give me a second.
Cool. And then we're just gonna go over to check on Koji and Lin. Only to find out, hey, oh, they broke out. And lastly, Sakuto.
alright, Sakuto, you're the last person. Did you want to do anything?
Nope, just play.
You're not
See,
gonna break out.
I thought they were gonna break out. No,
Well, they're gonna
Mini
break you out regardless. So
Minimo walks into your room and sees you're still chained, and he's like, "I'm surprised you haven't broken out."
really.
If anything, I'd expect you to be the first one to break out.
No, my anger is just it just dwells quietly.
he's lagging.
You keep breaking out.
I can't hear you. I have no idea what you said.
Terrence, you're breaking up, bro.
How about now? Any better?
A little bit.
A little bit. Yeah.
Let me just I'm outside. You know that.
Ah.
Basically just saying I wanted to save my strength from pounding that bitch's head in when we get to her.
Well said.
Kind of hot.
Sorry, pounding her head off.
Yeah, yeah.
Ayo. Ayo.
Hey yo.
Well,
Bella, get out the road.
I can only provide a supporting role, so here you go. And Mo will break you out now.
I don't suppose there's any bloodshot on him.
He uses the last of his shadow energy to break you out. Well, I'm running low on shadow energy and I'll need to recharge. So I'll be seeing you guys. And he heads into your shadow. As you're the closest
You
one.
don't
Wait,
exactly
did-
tell me where the
Did he
weapons
tell
were.
us
I should have
Well,
asked him to bring some blood.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to mention that.
What?
The weapons. One second.
Next time, remind me to ask him. I can use the drink.
He tells Damien through the last bit of his shadow energy through telepathy,
Get your buddies on.
and he's like, this prison that you guys are in is underground, and underground there's train tracks that will lead you to Alexandra's manor. Inside that manor, there's a hidden storage room that will lead to another underground area, which is where her lab is. There's a room in that lab that has all your weapons stored there, although it'll be quite a travel. And there's one gigantic golem lurking around. Please, whatever you do, do not encounter that golem.
Why even
That's
say
not
don't
good.
encounter? Why even say don't encounter when we all know what?
I mean, the only
I
one
ain't
that's
saying
really
it, we're gonna
the only
fight
one who's
this.
really fit for a fight right now is probably Arlo and Sakuto, because
Huh?
Arlo has
Me.
fire hand. Arlo has
Yeah, I
fire
just
hand.
got something in that.
You also
and
have your
then-
sword. I'm the only one
I have
who
my sword.
has to make who has makeshift weapons and fucking and again is a as always.
You're cutting out, Kevin.
what?
Oh my god, am I cutting out? Fuck my life.
You were cutting out.
Dang.
What did you say?
All I know is that I'm the only one with makeshift weapons. I don't know about Arlo's
I
dart,
have magic.
but Arlo does have fire hands.
I have
Lynn,
fire
you have
hands,
your
Kojik
magic.
Plan.
You also have fat rat named Steve.
Oh yeah,
I
Koji,
also have fire named Steve.
you have one of Alexandra's daggers. So
Well, I didn't pick it up. I threw it in the wall. I
Oh,
just
okay.
like ran to Lynn as fast as I could to fucking check up on her.
Well, you should go get that dagger.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go do right now. And I just run back to go pick up the dagger that I threw it to the wall.
Well, I can fight. I'm just low on health. Like I said, I can fight. I just don't.
You just don't have much.
I have 20.
Damien, how much are you at right now?
Me? I'm at 66.
I'm at 68.
I'm at 20.
Oh god.
Bro, thank God I did not take that 21 before we got teleported here.
If I could have found a way back, but because I cannot counter magic, well, you can see.
Yeah, sadly.
And
Alright,
unfortunately,
so
it was a missile. Fuck it.
let's get everyone grouped up and we'll see where we go from here.
We're gonna kill that bitch.
We need to find Big Girl Bob, please. Please, I'm begging.
What?
My child.
Do I add the dagger to my inventory? Or like as an attack that I can use?
I don't see the harm in it.
Yeah, hold on. I'm putting it in right
And
now.
I also still have like my chains, I assume, so I'm gonna be using that as a weapon as well.
That's actually a brilliant idea.
Kunai Witch!
That's a brilliant idea. It's obvious.
Koji just like thinking to himself is like just remembering what she said about him, just like trying to figure things out is like mercenary from the future. As he's like waiting for everyone to like group up.
Okay, you have 2 temporary weapons.
Temporary.
Temporary.
Temporary weapons.
Okay. What do you guys do?
I'm livid. They do more damage than my fucking long swords do.
That's unfortunate.
Keep it.
Well, your longsword has 2 styles. So
True.
Oh,
Alright.
no.
So I guess we just go around and figure out what we
Damian has to lead the way because Damian's the only one that got told.
Oh, yeah. So I know it was like the basement or
The
in
basement doesn't turn-
Alexandra's secret laboratory. So I guess we have to head there first then.
Damien's our leader again.
Well, that's
Temporary
only
leader.
because he's the only one who knows.
Yeah, he's the only one who knows right now.
I'm just gonna relay the information to them real quick. Because I can't exactly move my
True. So in any
character right now,
case,
I'm mobile. But
just-
yeah. So they're Mo told me of Alexandra's secret laboratory down in the basements. There's our best bet to go find our weapons. Ow.
actually,
But
now that I'm thinking,
alright, you guys gonna
as,
head out?
I'm gonna have Koji like take a look around real quick since this is a prison. I'm just gonna look for a torture room since it's a fucking crazy bitch.
Roll investigation. You
10.
see, all you notice is the blood.
yeah.
You're
Yeah.
Some shit happened there.
you're too skeptical to go inside any of the other rooms with the hay inside.
I thought he was.
Alright.
As it's you can tell by the smell, it's pretty gross.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right. In any case, I'm just gonna wait by
Wait, I want
our
to roll
whatever X.
investigation.
okay, roll investigation.
somebody
Who
rolled.
died?
Somebody rolled.
Investigation gold.
Dude, fucking mad lad named Steve, bro. Speaking of mad lads, dude.
Jack Rat named Steve.
Dude,
Fat
fat
Rat
rat
named
named
Cheddar.
Steve. Bro, fat rat named Steve is a fucking lad, dude.
You notice that there's severed limbs in some of the cells.
Oh god.
what appears to be
Now
someone's
now we're
arm.
talking.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Now we're talking.
What appears to be someone's
No
arm.
weapons at all.
What appears to be arms. You appear to be you see what rotten food. What appears to be bread that's like half bitten. Um, and in this
Bread.
room over here, you see a pitchfork.
Ooh, fun.
Can I have the pitchfork as a
No.
makeshift weapon?
You try to get in the room, but it's locked.
Hold on.
You know what?
Wait. What room is it? What room is it?
You can see through the window that there's a pitchfork and what appears to be like a wrench.
Can you stab the lock for me? Real
Yeah, that's
quick?
what I was gonna do. I'm gonna try to like either break through the door or just like pick the lock to see if we can get through.
Do I have a lock pick?
Which method are you gonna do?
I'm gonna start off with like trying to get the dagger through the door so we can break in.
You're gonna try to pick the lock?
Yeah. That would be sleight of hands, right?
Roll survival.
Survive. Ooh, we're mixing it up
Punch
now.
the lock.
Can I be punchy boy and just
Lock is pretty tight there, buddy.
Oh my god. Can I take the knife from Koji to try myself?
Go for it.
Yes.
she's like, you want that?
Roll survival.
Koji just takes a step. Gee,
Open
that's
that
fucking
door.
right, Lynn.
Open that door.
Knife
Jesus.
knife go in.
22.
Lefty Lucy.
Ready.
Boom,
Type.
boom, open.
Lucky
Aw,
Lucy,
yeah.
Lucky Lucy, boom, open. Wow, nice.
Can I
Open
be
sesame.
I'm just gonna blame this to the fact that like Koji is in dismay of like what he heard and like what
He's
happened recently.
frustrated at picking the lock.
Bro, I got stabbed in the stomach twice.
Yeah, like Koji's just angry for you.
Okay.
Now,
You go in
can
the
I have
room.
that pitchfork?
You go in the room and pick up
Take it.
a pitchfork, but you notice right next to the pitchfork is a shovel.
Wait, no, not shovel.
Can I take both of them?
There.
You can only pick one or the other.
No, can I
The other one's
take
Arlo.
both of
You
them
can
and
give
like
the other one
hand
to
one to Arlo? Exactly.
Okay, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna give Arlo the shovel.
The shovel.
Okay.
As long as I'm not hearing on the same sentence.
Arlo the shovel knight. Can I have that, please?
Sorry that you guys had to take a break from my witty banter.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
they
We
did.
got you a shovel, or Lynn got you a shovel.
I got
Yeah, you have a shovel now. You have a shovel now as a weapon.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna stab somebody in the back with my shovel.
I don't. Good idea.
Well, this is gonna be a stealth mission anyway, so you're gonna have to be extremely careful with that.
Dang it.
Just dig a hole and have somebody.
Alright,
dig
is
a
everyone
hole and
good?
hide it.
Everybody got what they need as a weapon.
I got my
Sakato,
fist.
Sakato, you are your weapon.
Yeah, literally, essentially.
Oh, thank God we have a monk.
I thank God for.
Alright, is everyone good to go?
Just
Ready as will
to
be.
confirm, I'm not getting healed.
I mean, who else has?
Lynn
who
already
has-
Lynn
who
already
still has
wasted
spell slot?
Lynn already wasted her cast. So
Arlo can do a healy.
Arlo and Damien
Oh,
are,
yeah.
Arlo and Damien are the only two that left that can heal.
What
Oh
can I
yeah,
do?
Damien can heal now. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What can I do? What?
Heal Sakato or heal yourself.
Sakato, because
Sakato or yourself.
Sakato's at 20.
Oh, but Arlo,
hit
you
points.
didn't take much damage compared to Sakato or Damien, or as well as Koji. She didn't torture you much.
I just shocked me, which was kind of,
I mean, I took
Yeah,
what?
true.
Magnetic. What did I do? Take 2 space?
Or Or you can max heal or shiny Pikachu, ma.
God, turn you back at the pages.
Yeah, I'll have to do
No,
that.
I'm fine. Heal Sakato.
We're having to put that up there and put it all the way at the back.
I wonder if I taste.
Don't.
I wonder if I taste my. If I taste my. Can I give me
Can you what?
I just boop Sakato with cure wounds. Here, hacker.
What? What?
I boop him on the nose.
Oh, I heard.
All right, let's all group up over here
Yeah.
so we can like we're actually all next to each other and shit.
Someone move me on the screen, please.
Well,
There.
I'm making bacon.
I
Hold
can't
on.
move.
Ooh, bacon.
Oh,
yo.
I can't.
Yo, share
move
some.
stuff
use,
on the
Share some and I'll
to
heal
use,
everybody. Share some and I'll use my DM powers to heal everybody right now.
I'll use my
I'm-
DM powers to heal everyone.
I'm gonna heal. Boop.
You're gonna heal everyone?
Where's my bacon?
No, he's
He
gonna
gets
heal.
bacon.
Oh, with the
He's gonna
bacon.
heal Sakuto.
Oh, I'm gonna heal Sakato with a boop.
Okay.
Just gonna boop.
Roll cure wounds.
Maybe.
So am I full heal now?
Hold on.
No, it all
That's
depends
not
how
how it
much
works.
they roll.
Hold on. I'm doing like 3 things at once. Give me like 2 seconds.
Good. You're good. I'm building a gazebo.
Give me like heck. Okay. About to do it.
Child, are you making mama food?
Yes, I am, which is why I'm
Can
struggling.
you make me bacon?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, I heard.
we're
I
making
heard-
our
I
shiny.
heard-
They're making
heard
shiny
Tyler-
Pikachu or fucking bacon, dude.
You
healed 12 points.
What level did you cast that at, Arlo?
3.
Okay, I guess you heal for 9.
I get 9. I heal 9.
And then
The
Damien,
bacon is attacking me.
I
Damien,
didn't take
where are
much
you gonna
damage.
heal?
Your first
Yeah,
priority.
but-
Your first priority is getting the bag of holding because it has the potions in it.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
first priority
Gotcha.
is getting Bob back.
But even then,
No.
we can. But even then, with that, still, we should probably get in with as much health as we can, just in case we get into a fight.
That means
I
we
also
need
have
to
a
order the
salad.
bag of
So
holding.
when we get our stuff back, I have a salad so somebody can to eat.
I doubt. I
guess.
doubt you would have
old
taken the salad,
salad.
dude.
All right, you guys
Can I
ready?
add-
Are you guys ready to go?
I guess we are.
Yes.
Unless Damien wants to heal someone real quick.
Am I gonna be able to lift?
Damien can heal himself as a fighter, right?
With second wind, but
as
he's-
a fighter, no, I don't have self healing yet.
As a lover, though, yes. Just kidding.
Oh.
But you have
Bard?
to.
What?
But you do have cure wounds for other people.
Yes.
You
I
can.
mean, we
You
can just
can.
save that
You can
healing.
heal. You can heal Sakuto, who's taking mad damage, or you can heal someone who's fucking bleeding in front of you.
I said
I
go for
would have
bleeding.
stopped the bleeding with my healing. Oh wait, Koji should be bleeding.
Yeah, Koji's the one who's bleeding right now from the eye and from the hand.
Yeah, didn't you lose? You haven't lost yet.
You
I don't
know what?
think so.
I sure hope
I
not.
got a mean ass scar though.
Oh, he
Yo,
is
chicks
bleeding
get
from
scars.
his eye,
Chicks get
isn't
scars,
he?
man.
Can I tear off a piece of my clothing to
Hey,
wrap
yo.
Koji's wounds? Shut
Yeah,
up.
go
Hey,
ahead.
yo.
Roll
The bacon is attacking me.
roll survival.
I must flee.
Back and back.
Roll survival again.
Yeah, but it shouldn't matter what your
I
roll is.
wasted-
It's just to see how much you can
Okay.
tear off.
I'm kind of stuck
How much?
right now. Kind of
Oh,
got
I
myself.
still got good survival.
So I kind of got myself.
Oh,
Even better.
nice.
You rip off some of your clothing to wrap up Koji's bandages.
Wait,
Go.
does she wrap up my hand or my eye?
The
I
arm.
do both of them.
The arm. Oh, both?
Just
Alright.
go.
You
Yeah,
have an eye
both.
patch. You have a somewhat of an eye patch now.
Thank you, Lynn.
Of course.
Fuck me.
I
We
have
gotta go
mending
now.
now. I could
gotta-
actually mend clothing later.
We gotta
Can
save.
we
Alright,
please go find my dog?
All right, no,
Please.
I was about to say mission
No.
objective: find find Big Girl Bob and find our weapons.
I'm kind of
Please.
stuck.
Oh,
Trying to figure out.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
Big
nobody
Girl
else is
Bob,
ready, whether we like it or not, I'm going up.
You
we
guys,
need Big Girl Bob back, please.
head up to this.
oh,
Where to
it's so
put ourselves?
blurry. God dang.
It takes a while. Takes a minute.
can't.
I'm just gonna put
Okay,
myself in
go.
that corner just in case.
Well,
You good, bro?
You guys come from the top. By the way.
I told you I
from
was
the
stuck
top.
doing. I told you I was stuck doing
know
something.
that you're here late.
I was
Right
doing it.
there or like here?
I'd say over here. Since you already put yourself there.
Okay, cool.
slightly making myself overwhelmed trying to do 5 different things at once.
As you're
Having a good
climbing,
time.
up the ladders that lead to the railroad, you guys move forward a little bit, and you end up here. And you see what appears to be an underground, train system. Whose
All
mic
that
is
we
it?
were told is that
Rakuto's in a train right now.
yeah, Sakuto's in the train right now apparently.
Whose mic? What? Oh. Okay.
Take a wild guess.
Good.
I
It's
am.
the only black. It's the only black man microphone.
I don't know if we
I'm-
should split up or what, but like we need to cover ground somehow.
Probably
Can
the
I
best.
ask? I know Steve. I know Steve is tired right now, but can I ask him to find Big Girl Bob, sniff her out?
Oh yeah, because fat rat named Steve can just fucking sniff out Big Girl Bob.
Animal handling.
Oh, please, please, I'm begging. If not, that's fine. If not, it's okay. You can rest. But please, please get a good
So are we
roll.
splitting up?
I would.
We're
split
waiting
myself
on.
with
Yes,
you
Okay, perfect.
yeah.
with
Oh,
nothing left.
21. Let's
Nothing
go.
more.
Fat rat named Steve runs around, starts sniffing the area, and he feels confidence this time that he can help you guys. He's just running around doing his little thing, and he
Doing
gets
his
to
little thing.
he gets to around here, and he's like, he nods to you guys. He nods to you guys as if to come this way.
I'm making
Okay.
my way up.
For
Fat
one
Rat named
thing,
Steve is basically human.
well, we can split up. I can get everyone's weapons into the bag of holding.
No, honestly, we just need you to just. Oh shit! I just fucking exited out of the game.
Where
We
did
just
Fat Rat
wait.
named
We
Steve
should-
go?
we should just stick together, honestly, if the best that we can. And if
Yeah.
anything, I only suggested to split up so that way we can just find the lab faster.
Yeah, that's
But
why
even
I
then,
said only
we would
split
have
in
Fat Rat
two
named
groups.
Steve and
And Big
sorry.
Girl Bob.
Yeah, we
I
would
mean,
have
but I-
Fat Rat named Steve and Big Girl Bob to sniff out our weapons so that way we can find it faster. Since it has our scent.
I mean, true.
You then see like Fat rat named Steve like circle around, and then he moves a little bit forward, and he's like over here. We're gonna go.
Over where?
You guys are going south.
While Sakato and Damien get left behind, I guess. There we go.
Wow.
Well, I can't exactly move my character right now.
Rat named
Yeah.
Steve is doing so good. He's literally the MVP right now. He's Fat Rat
Oh,
named Steve.
honestly, yo, Fat Rat named Steve is a fucking MVP right now, dude.
You guys end up here at the top.
Make it drop.
That's a
Bab.
a bad.
Yeah, a bucket ass bucket.
This bacon is gonna be the
Please.
death of me. I swear. He's struggling.
Well, then just kill it back, bro. Easy.
Just eat it.
I'm trying my
not that
best
hard.
here.
Just eat it. It's not that hard. Don't burn it now.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ugh. I'm running around in circles, man.
Okay. You guys make it to the second section of the underground, area, and you see there appears to be light coming out from the east.
Civilization. But in any case, I'm just gonna slightly ignore that and just follow Fat Rat named Steve.
Fat rat. Wait,
Yeah,
no,
just
stop.
follow Fat Rat named Steve.
You see fat rat named Steve stop over here in front of what appears to be a dog.
What appears to be a
Bob?
dog.
You notice it. It's Big Girl Bob.
Oh
What
shit!
appears to be a dog, though. That's the way you
I-
word
Yeah,
it.
that's a little
I pat-
suspicious.
I pat Big Girl Bob.
As soon as you pat Big Girl Bob, you see it
Uh-oh.
immediately change shape, and then it bites you. Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Look
Fuck.
what you've
I mean, you see it
done.
immediately change shape? Hello?
It's not Big Girl Bob.
Oh boy.
Well,
Steve, you can.
I'll just assume that I pull like Fat Rat named Steve away from this creature.
Yes. From the
I'll just put
creature.
I'll just put Fat Rat named Steve on my shoulder until I have enough time to like pass him over to Arlo.
Okay,
It's this
24.
creature.
Oh no, 12, 10, 19. Okay.
I can't find the pepper. Never mind.
The salt and pepper.
Oh wow, you guys got lucky. This thing did not roll well. Who didn't roll yet?
What are you rolling? What am I rolling?
Damien and Sakato.
Oh, initiative.
Initiative.
Yeah.
But again, 20 right now.
Ooh, you and Arlo tied. But your initiative modifier is 4, so you'll be going before Arlo. So
I'm being mauled by bacon.
Sakato, Arlo, Koji,
Rip.
Thank you.
Lynn,
Thank you for the support in my bacon endeavors.
Field.
You can do it.
No, I
Rip,
can't.
I'm
I'm doing 5 different things at once. I'm getting overwhelmed.
No, you're not last.
Drifting.
The
Wait, so my initiative
the dog is last.
fired.
The dog is the
The-
last. That's
The
bad.
Chimera is last.
Well, it's a Steel Defender, is what it's called.
This would have been a
Oh.
good time to have animal friendship right now.
See, this would also what I'm currently imagining in my head, because I can't see the board right now. I'm imagining the Chimera from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
No.
brother.
Sakato, you're going
No.
for Sakato. It's your turn.
This would be
Oh,
a
what am I supposed
good
to do again?
time to have
Mhm.
animal friendships.
So am I supposed to like attack? Like attack?
I need to stab you.
Is it attacking you?
Yeah.
No.
What do you want to do?
I'll move over here and I'll end my turn.
My fingers smell like bacon.
You notice that it's
Don't
too
listen to
narrow.
bacon.
You notice that
like
it's you notice that
Some
it's
of them.
you notice that it's too narrow to move to where the Steel Defender is, since it's in between the walls, and it's only the person in front of it is able to attack it. Currently.
Oh.
So you move up there.
Wait,
Okay.
is it like some kind of dog or is it like a machine?
It's a machine,
Okay.
as you can see.
Okay. I want to pat it still.
Had it.
Can I tame it?
And make it
Also, you took 7 damage from the bite. It bit your hand.
Yeah.
What's the 7 damage?
Is that the bite of 87?
Is that the blood of anything?
It's a bite of 87, guys. Yeah, you got bit. You took 7 damage,
Mad damage.
but
Damn.
It's
Way to start the fight.
it's Arlo's turn. If Sakato doesn't do well, Sakato can't do anything.
I know. Yeah.
I don't think Arlo can do anything either. I'm right in front of it.
Yeah, you're right. You gotta move out the way first.
Wait, there's a
There's a
but
small
there's
like
a
little.
space right in.
There's like a small little space where Arlo's standing where you can like throw something.
Yeah, like right next to me that you can fit
Oh,
in.
heck yeah, I'm small enough. I'm small, but I don't have any weapons other than my
You have a shovel.
I have a
You
shovel.
also have fire hands. Oh,
I
but
have fire hands.
we'd much rather
Should I
not
give
use
a-
magic.
Should I give it
no,
a pat?
Do you want to give the machine a pat?
With fire hands? Can I give it a pat with fire hands?
If you want to.
DM, be like 100% honest with me, bro. Can we somehow tame this thing?
No.
Fuck.
Okay, roll fire hands.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a pat with my flame hands.
Steel Guardian, now you must give me
Goodness
all riddle of
gracious.
three.
Goodness gracious, roll damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. Roll.
This is abusive fire damage.
I give it a pat.
Fire pets.
Roll a d6 as well. Okay, what's their armor class? Hold on. Did I miscalculate? Oh wait, that wasn't supposed to hit. My bad. Whoops.
Bruh.
I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide.
Bad DM.
It's my
I
fault.
caught it off guard.
All right, it takes 12 damage.
I don't know. I don't know. Who's trying to do?
Is that all you do? Is that all you do, Arlo?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It's Koji's turn. It's Koji's turn.
Where am I at?
Again.
So I'm gonna start off with the dagger.
Okay. That hits.
The 16 hit.
Yep.
Okay. Damage 22.
22. Okay.
But I'm not done yet.
Oh.
Extra attack,
Okay.
and then the dagger again. 24. That
More
for sure
damage.
hits. 21.
That kills.
Oh.
You see the dog take your hit, but it starts to run away.
Okay, we gotta chase after it before it alerts anyone.
Chase after it.
Koji starts running after it.
I thought it was dead.
Yeah, I thought it was dead. I thought I killed it that turn.
It had a hidden function.
Meh. Anyways, Koji starts running after it.
Okay. Do you guys follow suit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because maybe it knows where Big Girl Bob is.
Okay. You guys follow Koji and you make it here.
Whoa. Someone died. Wait, who died?
What?
Who did? Oh, Arlo did. Arlo's focusing on something right now.
Who else left?
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I was like, did my Discord die?
No, sorry. I mean, I had to answer a call real quick, so I'm back.
Okay. So yeah, Koji just chases it down.
Oh, nice.
You guys chase it
just,
to the. You guys chase it to the front of this. This mansion.
I'm gonna use the chain that I have to just like whip at it to see if I can grab it from afar.
Before you can, you see that same blue light that was that teleported Tatiana. Grab onto it, and it instantly vanishes.
Fuck. Oh, now it's gonna know we're here.
Anyways, you're in front of a mansion, and it's safe to assume this is Alexandra's mansion.
Yeah.
Oh, how about that?
Well, it did lead us to somewhere, but we still haven't found Big Girl Bob.
Or our weapons.
Yeah, everyone proceed with caution and split up, but make sure we're close enough to see each other.
Or at the very least, each of us could travel in like two groups, like a 2 and a 3.
Yeah. If anything, Koji starts moving up to the mansion.
Okay, do you guys follow?
Okay, Lynn follows. I'm not sure about the rest. Arlo's dead for now.
Arlo, what? What the fuck?
Arlo's
did I
dead for
miss?
now. And no, Arlo's dipped for a little bit.
Oh, Arlo dipped. I thought she said Arlo's dead. I'm like, hello? Where's Lynn? Or Sakuta?
I have no idea.
Damn.
Anyways, you guys do you now?
So
Alright,
we're no longer in the fight?
Nope.
No.
Damn, I didn't do anything.
Sorry, bro. I killed it in one turn, dude.
You
Or at
killed
least
it?
Arlo.
Oh, Jesus.
Arlo and I fucking tapped it, dude. It was over.
Yeah, it was pretty weak.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna explore this room real quick.
That's not
to
the
see if we
entrance.
can find it. Okay, fuck you then.
That's not the entrance.
I walk into the entrance with caution.
Okay.
Bro, I don't
I
even see
would-
the map. Oh, I see it. Okay.
Roll perception.
Oh
Man,
no.
now I gotta look at stuff, bro.
Like,
Fuck, bro. Why am I rolling so bad?
Oh,
Green
no.
carpet. Green carpet Gober.
Green carpet over. All right, Lynn. Do you see anything?
We'll find out very soon, won't we?
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
What?
I guess you're just as blind as I am.
Oh god.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Shan-
not even in there yet, but I'll roll perception.
chandeliers go shink shink.
I'm too focused on the
Alright.
stab wounds I have.
Jesus Christ, everyone is rolling so bad right now.
You
Somebody
you,
roll for
Not
Arlo.
investigation.
You, uh,
Somebody roll for Arlo.
you touch
Yeah,
grass.
fine.
You touch grass for the first time in your life.
Is you have to be there to roll perception. It
Yeah,
isn't
move
investigation.
to the front entrance over here, bro.
I can't.
I assume that everyone is
I'm
like
on
following.
I'll
mobile,
move
guys.
yourself. I'll move yourself, but you have to roll perception, not investigation.
Me or
Because if
Arlo?
it's investigation, I would have already rolled that. I would prefer
I
investigation.
said
over
roll
anything.
perception, but okay.
Oh
Yeah,
shoot! I
perception.
rolled investigation, didn't I?
That's too. That works too. That works too. It's fine.
No, I want to roll investigation then.
Too late.
Dang.
Touch grass for
not
the
fair.
first time in my life. I hate you,
Someone get
Nathan.
Arlo to roll, see what he finds.
I'm here, but like,
11.
That is not a. Arlo kind of moves in. Gosh darn it.
Oh my god, you're loud.
7.
Arlo
loud.
kind of moves and kind of like slightly pushes you guys away and like looks in between you guys and kind of tries his hardest to kind of get a peek at the room.
Well, then
But the first thing that Arlo notices is that for some reason there's nobody here, which is odd.
With
I mean,
caution, I'm gonna have
Alexandra is a psychopath, so
yeah. With caution, I'm gonna have Koji walk in first.
Okay.
Oh, so the door is just unlocked.
And then Mo responds, "I unlocked it ages ago." Thankfully, she hasn't noticed yet.
Okay,
My God,
cool.
bro.
Could have been nice to tell us, but that's cool anyways.
Also, the
Uh,
reason why there's nobody here is because Alexandra likes to keep to herself, and most of her guards are underground anyways.
Okay, cool. So first of foremost, we gotta find the basement to her lab.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. The greenhouse at the top right. If you can find that, uh, move one of the flower pots. It'll lead to an underground staircase.
I see. So in any case, let's go explore to see if we can. Well, I assume Big Girl Bob is probably underground as well. Hello, Arlo.
see at the end of it.
Oh. Dang.
Okay, so we're just gonna keep looking for Big Girl Bob, while we're looking for that greenhouse, I assume, which is back here.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna have Koji move forward and just like look around.
You guys move around, but you guys notice that the poison has not subsided yet, and you guys can still feel the strain on your body.
Gross. Dang it.
Everybody
I'm
roll a Constitution
feeling
save.
the worst of it. Oh no.
Constitution save? Are you serious,
Oh my
guy?
god.
Give me
I
a
guess
sec.
we'll see who feels the worst of it.
Time for me to suck. Ready?
15.
Koji manages.
Let's
Nope.
go.
Oh, I'm dead.
You take four damage.
Jesus Christ! Thank God you fucking healed yourself.
4 damage, Damien. 4 damage, Arlo.
Can I heal myself?
You already used it on?
You already.
I
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
I
Sakato.
did. Right.
And then
I'm
Sakato
the
has
only one
rolled.
with healing hands right now. Oh, I rolled
That's
twice.
why we gotta
Shit.
find the
Both
freaking
bad
your
rolls. What
Bob.
the hell is wrong with me today?
I gotta find
You wanna interview?
Bob. I gotta find my daughter.
No, not Bob.
Why not?
Because his bag, Bob.
I need to find my child, Bob.
Well, we need the potions.
Heck off. I'm trying to find my dog.
We can probably let. You can explore with Fat Rat named Steve and everyone else. I'll have Koji just like look around.
That rat named Steve needs a break.
I think he opened a camera on your phone.
Huh?
That's chunky.
Okay. You guys want to do anything else here, or?
I need
Honestly,
to look. I need to look for
I'll
big.
I'll just roll perception as I'm like passing by and like just about every room. Just
You
like
have
one
to-
perception.
You have to roll.
Is that one? And this
Perception?
Yeah.
Yes,
And
sir.
and I like walk by
Oh
the room.
my god. I want to hurt someone.
Concrete.
Concrete.
Just concrete.
Just concrete.
Can I like whistle for Bob?
What would you roll for that? Let me see.
Animal handling.
Can I roll investigation?
To see if Bob would respond.
Roll performance.
Performance. ooh.
Oh, what? This is the first time
Ooh.
rolling performance. Time for it
No,
to
it's
suck.
not.
First time I'm rolling performance, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, did it not roll? Oh no,
Take
that
off-
sucked.
Oh.
It sucked.
Uh,
Damn.
Ooh, today.
you have you're tone deaf.
Oh. Tone deaf.
Can I try to whistle for Big Girl Bob?
I don't think Big Girl Bob would respond to you, but you can try.
Yeah, Big Girl Bob is the collective pet, remember?
Ah, okay.
She's everybody's.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on. That's
11.
decent.
Koji is better at whistling than Arlo, and no response.
No.
Response. All right, I'm gonna make my way towards the back rooms where the greenhouse is at.
The back room.
Hey, yo, can I try?
Everybody whistle. Everybody whistle.
But I feel like it's gonna cause cause them to
Well-
be aware of our presence or anyone.
I need
But oh well.
the baby
Performance.
back. Oh.
Why are my rolls ass today? Is it because I'm on mobile?
Is it because I'm on mobile?
You don't have kissable lips.
Yo,
What? Hey, yo.
Nathan is just like dancing on my grave right now, bro.
Can I roll
performance?
investigation right now?
In that room, sure.
Yeah.
Nathan is
Oh.
Fortnite default dancing on my fucking grave right now.
It's okay, I did work.
Lynn, you try to
no.
whistle, but you just spit instead.
Oh,
Bro.
everybody's so bad at whistling.
Investigation.
Wait, what are we rolling again? Wait. What are we?
Whistling for Bob. Performance.
The fuck is that? It?
Performance.
Performance is under perception.
All right, let me find it.
For the god.
Are y'all ready for this? I'm about to show y'all.
About to show us how to. Oh, you're worse than me. You're
I
worse
had
than
no
me.
lip.
Mods, if you're listening, mods on Twitch, if you're listening, please clip this.
oh wait, this man did not roll a 0, dude.
Oh,
I have no.
no.
I have no.
Mods, if you're listening, please clip this.
You know what, bro? I have no lip. Damien, kissable. I have no lip.
You're not capable.
Your lips are chapped, bro. You need some chapstick, bro. You need some chapstick in your life. You need some
Hey, yo,
chapstick.
you
in
know
your
what?
life.
I'll take that over having.
You're crusty. How does
Arlo,
it feel being crusty?
Krusty Krab. So,
Arlo, you notice that this is where our Alexandra had some food, and it seemed to be luxury food too.
Can I steal it?
what
The
can I say? I'm
bowl,
a
the
side
bowl
note.
is empty, and she just left it there.
Oh, can I steal the bowl?
No.
Why?
Uh, sleight of hand.
I'm gonna roll.
Sleight of hand,
Can
I guess.
Sleight
If
of
you
hand
want
to
it.
steal the bowl.
If you
I'm
want
gonna
it.
roll.
Sleight of hand to steal the
Oh, okay.
bowl.
Sleight of hand for Arlo to steal the bowl.
At this point, I'm
Like,
not
who's
even gonna
catch
question
him
it.
if he steals the bowl, bro? There's no one around us.
Oh, and that sucked. I
Arlo,
dropped
why
the
are you
bowl.
trying to Why are you
You
trying to
dropped
steal
the
the
bowl?
most random shit right
I
now, though?
dropped the bowl.
You go for the bowl, but then you kind of feel guilty for stealing someone else's bowl because they ate from
Hey,
it.
that would not be Arlo. Arlo would take that
Oh my
bowl no
God.
matter how much he felt.
You try to steal the bowl, but then you realize how much you hate Alexandra, and you're just like, nah.
I don't want her fingerprints on me.
I don't want to steal any of this bitch's stuff.
I failed at an
I don't wanna
investigation.
The plants smell nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm rolling investigation in this room so I can find the entrance.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh
With
my
advantage
God.
since Mo told us. With advantage because Mo told us.
No.
Damn.
You
Can
look
I roll
around.
investigation
You
for
look
this
around,
room?
but Mo didn't tell you which pot it was.
Can I roll investigation for this room?
Yeah.
Fire goes.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You notice that there's a fireplace and a comfy chair.
Can I look in the fireplace?
Yes.
Maybe.
Can I steal some coals from the
pepper in the
fireplace?
Sleight of sleight of hand.
You're gonna burn yourself, buddy.
I
mean,
have fire
Arno's
resistance.
immune to fire.
I have
Oh,
fire
yeah.
resistance.
Yeah, yeah. Fire resistance level 1.
Ardina is self-reflect right
Nathan's
but
so tired of me
I'm-
trying to steal stuff.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Steal
Eat me
fire
fire.
It's
dogs.
fine. I'm questioning what you're stealing.
Coal from the fireplace.
Okay, Santa Claus. Uh, you get 7 pieces of coal.
Yay.
Oh, dude. Combine it with your fire hands. Set
Yeah,
the coal on
exactly.
fire and
That was
throw it
the,
on
that was
and throw it
that
at
was
someone.
the idea. That was the
You-
idea.
now. It wasn't. Stop
Fireball.
tapping. No.
Okay.
Makeshift fireball.
Yeah,
Makeshift
that was the
fireball.
idea.
Honest,
Negro fire.
Lynn, do you
Replace
want to
my
look into
dart.
this room so we can find the plant that's out of place?
Can I replace my? Can I use the coal as dart? But
Oh
it's
no.
coal.
No, it's its own object.
Oh, okay.
Just put it in your inventory.
So I can't use it as a weapon.
It'll be in your inventory.
Okay.
Maybe she makes a slingshot.
Yeah.
F
Oh my god.
Can I make a slingshot
F-
with something?
FLOWER spells flower. Congratulations.
Y'all are sucking at your rolls right now.
I'm the only one
You
getting
have-
good. I guess I'll come over here and see if my winning
Then again,
streak
no.
is going to continue.
Then again, I don't think I have a right to
You
talk.
can't
considering what
talk with your negative one.
Is
I ain't
is
gonna
my
make a-
winning streak? Is my investigation winning streak gonna continue? I probably not. You guys ready?
Find out next time.
Oh.
Dragon Ball.
Oh my god,
Arlo
It's
walks
gonna
into
continue.
dude.
Arlo walks into the room super
my.
excited. She's like, "Hey guys, I found some coal. I found Alexandra's bowl." And then as she's talking, she elbows one of the plants, and it happens to be the activator for
My god,
Oh
of
my
course.
God.
That is the most Arlo thing I can think of, dude.
She's like, and then you hear a bit of rumbling, and one of the
Rumbling.
one of the like flower stands starts to like flip over, revealing a staircase leading down.
Yeah.
It's like
Well, that's a
face
thing.
palms.
That's a thing. I found some coal. You guys want some coal?
No.
Ochi's like face palming right now.
I think we all are. At this
You
point,
guys aren't
I
even
think
there.
Oh,
My investigation streak is soaring right now.
I'm just.
Oh.
Do you guys
I'll
head
take
down?
the lead.
Do you guys head down or
I'll
no?
take the
Where?
lead, and I'll head downstairs.
All right.
So nobody wants some coal?
No.
Nobody?
You can have that for yourself. Fire
No.
hands.
Cool.
There.
Cool.
Hello,
Oh.
I'm tired.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Isn't this from the
feeling
Escapist?
blueberries.
This looked like a map out of the
Here goes
Escapist.
the rush.
Bottom. You guys at the bottom.
This is where my investigation streak ends. Watch it.
Oh, thanks. I was gonna get there at some point.
Yeah,
point.
at some point.
Yeah, I gotta move the screen and such.
Okay. You guys walk in to what appears to be a whole new change of scenery.
Oh. This looks fun. I'm gonna put my coals away.
OG
my God.
like walks further in and just looks around.
They smell really good. The
What
coals.
is this place?
Well, it's definitely
somebody roll perception.
I'll do
roll
it.
since
Roll investigation.
Not even there.
I'll roll since I'm up front right now.
No, I specifically asked for perception. So
Okay.
Oh. Damn, DM being aggressive.
Anybody or all of us?
anyone.
Oh, stat sucked.
Wait, can I have rolled it
I
too?
see the ground. I see
said
the ground.
anyone. Anyone roll perception.
I see the ground.
Let me roll perception.
It's not
Everybody, please. Just
enough.
one person.
Machine,
I got this. Don't worry.
machine sounds go click click.
Brr. I'm gonna show you guys how to really perceive.
Okay, Damien got it. It's fine.
Okay.
Where's
Cool.
my
Okay.
Damien, you notice a bunch of computers with the list of people's names, and
Oh, then that's funny.
a monitor of what appears to be the surgery room.
Oh.
Sakuto, you notice that in the surgery room, Alexandra just walked out.
Oh, this bitch. Let me chase her. Let me chase her. Let me start chasing her. Let me chase her.
No,
go.
no,
We gotta go.
no,
No,
Let me
no,
chase
no.
her.
We
Let me
hide.
chase her.
We
No,
hide.
I'm chasing
We
her.
hide.
Where'd she go?
We hide.
Where'd she go?
We hide.
Where'd she go?
Don't.
Where did she go? I'm chasing her.
Don't.
Also, you notice in front of you there's a door.
Just snatch up
Don't.
Sakuto real quick before he's able to do
Don't.
anything.
No. Yes.
I mean, we don't see it happen. Only Sakuto.
Oh yeah, only
Yeah,
Sakuto
but like,
sees that.
only
We can't
Sakuto sees it.
stop.
Dang it! We can't stop
Yeah,
him.
you're right. Wait, DM, which way did she go?
You couldn't tell. You just know that she walked out with a room of that room.
Which room?
A room that you guys haven't been in yet.
God damn it.
You just saw on the monitor that she walked out.
I'm on a monitor. I'm ready to throw hands. Look, y'all ain't gonna. Look, if I see her and she's in my path, I'm going to chase her out and knock her head off.
The only way
I'm
is forward. There's a door in front of you guys.
That sounds like an
Already
inspirational.
way over.
You notice it needs a key card to get through, but you guys don't really care about that, right?
We
Break
don't
down the
want
A
to.
key card. What key? What else do we need other than just punching through the door?
Yeah, punching through the door. I got my
Okay,
coals.
can I roll strength?
What's
Can I roll
a
strength?
key card?
Sakuto, upon seeing Alexandra, rushes to the door and tries to punch break it open.
Oh my
I
god,
roll
yes, roll strength.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna show y'all right now. This is why they call here.
Oh boy.
You can
Oh,
either
okay.
wait. You can either roll strength or an attack. You can either roll strength or an attack. Up to you.
Moral
I would
attack.
roll an attack.
I would roll
All right,
an
you know
attack.
what? We're gonna do this. All right, we got this. Okay, ready? Ready? We're gonna do this. We're gonna go with monk unarmed strike.
Oh boy.
As he's doing it, I'm just gonna have Koji try to like look into the
Does that hit,
little
Nathan?
scanner
The
to see
panel.
if he can do anything.
That works.
Nathan, does that connect?
You
Let's go,
bust
okay, well-
the door open.
But you're gonna
That
fall
thing
and
that
die.
thing's done. That door's done. You guys can go in.
Is she there?
Okay.
She's not
Cool.
there.
Yeet.
Damn it. No, y'all don't understand. I'm furious.
Sakuto, we
gonna
still
hit it.
haven't found our weapons.
I was gonna hit it with my
I am a
shoulder.
weapon. I am a weapon. Remember
You
this.
You
that's
are a
true.
weapon, but
He's
we
fine.
need weapons, bro.
With the
I will
rest
be
of
the
us,
distraction,
bro.
okay? I distraction. Get your
You
weapon and
better,
let me go hands.
you better not die.
You
You
swear
see
to
how-
God,
you
this
know
man is
who I
gonna
am?
go YOLO this way.
You guys go?
I have a goal.
Do you guys proceed?
I mean,
Can we,
have
like,
help
make
if
a
Sakuto's
round
I'll be
going to.
fine. I'll
Why
be
is
reasonable.
Sakuto at
I'll be
29
reasonable
right
this
now,
one
bro? Why is he at 29?
All right, you guys
Wait.
proceed.
Oh, at 29?
Sakuto, did you ever raise your health up?
I did. I got healed once, but then no.
You guys are down.
I know
You guys
Ar-
are down here.
Hold on. Arlo healed me. Did someone else heal me?
Yeah. Arlo healed him
Wait,
for
did-
9.
No.
That's about it. Nobody
Wait,
else healed
did
him
he?
from there.
I'm not like Nathan. Didn't you your GM powers?
Where are we at?
I said if Arlo gave me bacon, I would give. That was a joke. This is a
Oh,
joke.
give him bacon.
I can't.
No, give him those bacon
That's
treats.
the joke. That's the
Amazon
joke.
Prime,
Nah,
one
that's
night
the
delivery.
that's the joke.
The bacon treats.
That's the joke. Alright.
So yeah, I got 29 hit points.
Where am I
okay?
dragging myself?
Bottom left stairs.
Oh, I didn't see those stairs.
That's kind
What?
of sus.
Again.
Bro, how do I get rid of?
I'm gonna definitely draw Arlo. I'm definitely drawing me just accidentally finding the door.
Oh my god.
I definitely want to see your drawing of when you fucking beg mad lad named Steve to just
Mad
go to.
lad.
No, that's literally what I call, dude. Literally, mad lad named Steve rolled 2 nat 20s,
That was
dude.
double. That was advantage nat 20, and that was the regular nat 20 too. That's crazy.
Mad lad.
Yeah, I was like, dang.
Followed by
we-
Koji's.
that-
Followed by Koji's nat 20 right after. That's actually insane.
Highlight moment of the stream.
Fat rat named Steve
Nat
really
20.
is the VP.
He's not bro. That's not fat rat named Steve anymore, bro. That's mad lad named Steve now.
Named Steve.
Chad
doing a good
energy.
job.
Chad energy, dude. Alright, you guys make it upon the what appears to be the second floor of this lab.
Roll perception to see what we find.
Yeah.
Perception or investigation?
Depends on where you're exploring.
Oh,
I'm
well.
gonna look. I'm
I'll
gonna
look
look
at
at that. I'm gonna
the
take a
terminal
look at
right
that room
here.
that Lynn is at to see if
I'm
we
gonna look-
just accidentally don't pass by anything.
I'm gonna look at this terminal right here.
Okay. Roll perception.
Oh my god, I'm really having bad roll, dude. Nah, the beginning of the beginning was when I was having my good rolls.
Gray floor.
The gray.
More.
Okay, good enough.
Buttons.
You notice this is the main floor of the lab. This is where a lot of guards stay and where they monitor the situation. But there doesn't seem to be anyone here, which is kind of suspicious.
Is this a
Very
door?
sus.
Is this a door?
No, that's a panel.
Oh.
No, this.
Oh yeah, it's a door. That's the entrance.
Oh. Can I go
It's an
through or is
exit.
it locked?
You can go through. Yes. Mo disabled it ages ago.
Can I roll investigation for this big old room?
It looks like
Yes.
pods in my opinion. These are pods.
Perception.
Perception?
yeah.
Oh god. My perception is garbage.
If I knew we were going to use perception so much in this campaign, I would have.
I'm making you guys roll
Before
something
we were
different than
using-
investigation. that's
Before we were rolling a lot of insight.
all. Okay, Arlo, you see that this is just a aesthetic floor decoration, but the
Oh.
green aura coming from the giant circle seems to be coming from below.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
There's some
And it
some
seems to be
aura.
matching. It seems to be matching the color of the room you guys saw in the monitor.
Some spooky vibes going on
She
here.
is around here somewhere. She is for sure somewhere around here.
There's some spooky vibes
And you
going
notice there's
on.
some rooms up north, what appears to be a storage
Well,
room.
Looks like there's rooms.
I'm
Oh,
gonna make my
here.
way towards the right. And then
We
I take a
split
look
'em.
then I take a look inside this room.
You notice this is a kind of a guest room, and there appears to be someone who was here recently.
That's
Who
true.
was? And then I'm guessing this is a bathroom, so I'm gonna move over here.
Roll perception.
What about investigation?
I said perception, sir.
Okay.
But this room over here, up top.
Yes, Mr. DM, sir.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
My God, my rolls are fucking god awful right now, dude.
Can I
Here, let me
roll
help
you.
perception
Let me
for
help
in
you.
here?
Room.
Fucking Koji is still in a fit of rage from earlier.
Alright.
Can I roll perception in here?
I'll let Damien roll first.
Okay.
Okay, perception. This room is ass.
all your weapons in the bag of holding are on the table.
Let's go!
Say less.
Koji, I
How
swear
did
to God, if you
how did
didn't
I
do
miss
that.
You just see like Koji's like not even respond, not even like make a remark to that comment. He
Yeah.
just like flashes at
Yeah.
you like he was still angry at something.
I snatch it and I leave. I snatch
Hey
my
guys,
stuff. And
all our
leave.
shit's over here. Come get it. Also, where the fuck is Sakura? Oh, he's down there. Gotta let me control you.
Finally.
Now we need to find Big Girl Bob.
I have my swords. Wait, if our stuff is here, Big Girl Bob is probably somewhere here.
Yeah.
I turn around
Where's-
and take a good look. I take a look inside this room.
You better do perception right.
DM?
Yeah.
What happened? Oh, perception.
Nah, roll perception. Oh my god.
There, let me go do
Oh
it
my
too.
god.
You good, Koji?
Koji is like in a fit of rage right now.
Oh,
Dude.
see,
guess
I'm not any better either.
Third person party. Let's
There's
go.
only so many people that can fit in that room, by the way.
Oh.
And I walked out.
Let's go, Arlo.
You
Hello?
see a metallic arm, in that storage room with the closet
Can I-
open. Like there's like a
Can I
bunch of
steal
them.
it?
There's like a bunch of them, and they look
Oh, it's
exactly
gone.
like the ones, Tatiana had.
I'm gonna steal 2.
Sleight of hand.
God dang it.
God.
Jesus. Oh, it didn't click.
How am I not seeing this? Like any of this?
Please.
Dude, Koji is still in a
Please.
blind rage
He's
right
You-
now.
narrow-minded.
You take 2 arms, and you realize you could just give this to Damien to put in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
Yeah, just give
me-
it to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out and here's some robot arms.
Cool.
Where
I
are you
opened-
going?
I'm right here.
Here's
I'm gonna
here's some
gonna
robot arms.
I'm gonna take a
Cool.
look into this room real quick.
I opened Bob and then I just put them in.
As soon as you open the
Perception.
bag, Damien, to put the robot arms in, you notice the potions are still there.
Let's go. Nice.
There's 6 in
Freaking
total.
hand one to Sakato.
Hey, yo, Sakato, I grabbed one of the potions and I handed to him. Here.
Can I try to send Steve to look for Bob again?
Oh yeah, he's still on my shoulder. I
Do
just
you
like
want to?
I walk up to Arlo and just pass and I just like I put my shoulder or fuck I pat
your shoulder?
Arlo so I pat Arlo so I can transfer Steve to him.
Are you having a stroke?
Animal handling.
You
Yes.
And
I
how
have
much
to do animal
does-
handling to transfer their own pet, dude. What is this?
No, I'm saying for Arlo to roll animal handling.
Please.
Oh.
But first,
Yeah.
Please.
Sakato,
Oh.
Fat Rat named Steve seems to be shaking right now. There's something clearly wrong.
No, I'm holding him. I'm holding him. My son, my child.
Because Terrence gave me control of Sakato's character, I'm gonna use one of the potions on him.
5d10.
5d10?
5d10. Dude, I need one of those.
26.
He heals for 26.
Dude, I'm chill. Dude, I went from 103 to 61 health. Dude, I need help.
Can I
6?
roll
Oh, God.
investigation on Steve to see what's wrong with him? 'Cause I am gonna cry.
Wait. Maybe you can talk to Steve.
Yeah. I mean, Arlo can too.
I need to
Arlo?
see-
Do you have a
I need to see what's
skill?
wrong.
Do you have a skill that will let you speak to animals?
I have animal speak. I think I do. Hold on, let me check.
What does it do?
If not, I know Damien just recently got it.
Yeah, Damien recently got it, but I think I also have it. Oh. Speak with animals. Yes, I do.
Okay, what does it do?
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for a duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at a minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they perceive or have perceived within the past day.
Okay, roll
You
intelligence.
might be able to, you
Roll
might be able to
intelli-
persuade a beast. Huh? Roll
Roll
what?
intelligence.
Intelligence? Not very good with that one, because I am dumb. Obviously, not very good at that. kind of dumb,
There you go,
kind of
Stinky.
dumb, you know. Oh,
Oh, 20.
You,
That's funny.
what do
Kinda
you what do
dumb,
you
but you
what
got
do
a
you what do you
+3.
what do you ask Mad Lad named Steve?
Yo, let's
are
go,
you
Mad Lad
okay?
named Steve.
What's wrong with you, my son, my boy, my child, the light of my life?
No, we're not doing that.
What? Not doing what?
We're not doing that.
Not doing what?
I'm glad you didn't hear Nathan. We're not doing that.
We're not doing that, Nathan.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Wanna lose? Do you want to lose your Twitch, bro?
That's true.
Hey,
you hear?
yo, I make a mean Mickey Mouse impression too.
No,
Oh my god,
I'm
no.
gonna leave.
Uh,
I'm gonna
fucking
leave.
stream dies, dude.
I will leave. I
You
will leave if you talk
you hear
like
Fat
that.
Rat named Steve say that someone took out the guards and there appears to be a beast energy coming from the lower floors, but what appears to be
Oh.
Alexandra's floor up above, or Alexandra sent up above.
Oh, that's
So Alexandra went up.
that's no good. So
Do you think
there's
Tatiana's in here too?
there's something going on upstairs, y'all.
Tatiana should
There's
be here somewhere.
There's something going on upstairs. Something bad. Fat rat named Steve doesn't like it, and therefore I do not like it.
So yeah, there appears to be some sort of beast energy in the bottom, or you can get to Alexandra at the top.
Before I move any further, now that we have all our stuff, I just walk up to Damien and is like, "Can I please have one of those potions?"
It's uses of what, 5d10s? You said.
Mhm.
You can get up to 50 health. How much health did you lose?
I lost almost over half.
Okay, cool. I hand him a potion.
Like my max hit points right now are 103. I'm down to 61 health.
That's not.
And
a
it
lot,
would.
But okay,
And
here, have a potion.
Man, I can't do math.
I'm at 49.
I have
And that's 5d what's
5d10.
5d10s. I
5d1?
take one of the potions from inside the bag and I hand it to him.
5d1.
I
Yeah,
have
he's
4
gonna
left.
heal 5 health. Sure.
Yeah.
5 to 10.
I have
39.
Jesus. I have 4
Heal
health potions
39.
left.
I
Dude,
am at 49, but I'm good. It's
I
fine.
drank the mess out of that potion, dude.
Chug, 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 chug.
All right, now I'm gonna put this in my calculator because I can't do math.
I'm sorry that I'm looking at you.
Okay,
You're adorable.
I went straight to 100
Nice.
off of that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I have 4,
Then,
4 health potions left.
I'll move back. I'll move over to the set of stairs real quick. Now that I have a little bit more confidence that I have my weapons now.
For this room.
Do you
can
still
roll
want those chains on you,
investigation
bud?
Or perception?
You know what?
Oops.
Before this spell runs out, can I also ask a fat rat named Steve if he does smell Bob anywhere?
He said the beast energy sent from earlier does smell a lot like Bob.
What is she doing to my child?
And is someone upstairs or downstairs?
Downstairs. Alexandra's upstairs, and what the beast energy is coming from down.
Bob, I need my child, please. Need my
Alright.
child.
And as for what Damien asked me, I'm like, you know what? I've been needing a new set of arm brace, so I just like wrapped the chain around my arm, just like a makeshift like arm shield
Arm
or like arm protector.
guards,
Shut
arm
up! I
guard.
can't speak English.
Arm
Arm guard. There you go. Fuck you! I can't speak English.
So priority is Alexandra, but we'll get Bob because Bob's
Bob first.
family.
Bob is family. Bob is fam.
Bob is family.
Bob is family.
Now that we have our weapons, we just look for Bob and then we try to get out of here. I'm not sure if we are gonna find Tatiana though. Is the sad part.
I have a hunch Tatiana might be upstairs, but
Tatiana might be upstairs or downstairs. These stairs lead to up and down though.
Yeah.
We gotta go downstairs first.
Yeah.
You guys want to go downstairs first?
Ooh.
Yeah.
We're going downstairs.
This is
We're
this
going
is
downstairs.
this is a point of no return. I feel like it's a point of no return for Nathan.
We need Bob. We
We
need
do need
her.
Bob. Oh my god.
What is this?
What are they doing to Bob?
Crack
What?
cocaine.
Crack cocaine on
No.
Bob.
The meth
No.
lab. No,
What is
my
this?
my worst nightmare. Big girl Bob became Walter White.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
You notice that
What?
there's a big door with like a
Cybernetic dog.
there's a big door with the shape of someone's face.
Whoa,
But you're
creepy.
able to peek inside.
I'm gonna look through the eye.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing through the other eye.
Roll perception.
Please, please,
Please
for
let
the,
my
for the
baby be
love of fucking God,
okay.
actually give me a good perception roll.
Please let my baby be okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Jesus Christ! Finally, a good roll.
Oh, same.
So
Y'all are rolling same.
you both see Big Girl Bob just strapped there. And what appears to be
Rat?
green energy.
Okay.
It looks like it looks like it hasn't
Break-
started yet since Big Girl Bob is still in a beast state, and you just see Fat Rat named Steve just pop out on his own, and he's like trying to get in but can't.
Break
Can I
the
slash
door
op-
down.
Can I slap it? Can I slash open the door with the sword?
The
With the
door
sword?
down.
Roll the attack.
All right. It's gonna get hot in here.
This is gonna get ugly, but we gotta get in and out
Ooh.
clean.
The door down.
Oh fuck.
You hit the door, but the blade bounces back.
I'm hitting it with my mace. I'm hitting it with a get me in there.
All right.
Where
All right. I'm switching places with Arlo.
move? My child needs me. Please, please work. Please work.
20 beef.
Oh shit.
That works.
That's 19.
Arlo ain't having none of this. Break down
Arlo
the.
is not having
Ain't having none of this, dude.
My
You break
child is
the
Threaten her
in there.
child, bro.
right in the nostril. Get right in there, dude.
My
Never again in your
daughter.
life.
My
Alright.
daughter is in there.
Never, never threaten child.
I am beating everyone's face in who has
Coach,
touched my daughter.
Koji has a front line, just having his swords drawn, just like getting ready for.
You
for
see
a
all
fight.
these. You see all these drills and needles that were like on top, preparing to like dissect
Inject.
Bob and inject Bob.
Can I? I'm gonna rip her out. I'm ripping my daughter out.
She appears to be tied by like rope.
Oh, cool. We
I-
got fire to burn them.
Yeah,
I'll
flame
use
her.
no. You're not gonna burn. You're not gonna try
We're
to
not
burn.
burning.
me.
We're not.
No,
burning
I'll
them.
use the dag. I'll use the dagger to cut her loose.
Bro,
please.
I also have a dagger too.
I'm about to use my
Actually,
dart
I
and
have a
slice through
throwing
it.
knife.
Okay.
I'm about to use my dart. And
Roll
slice through
something.
it.
Roll
I'm
something
gonna-
to cut the rope or something. Up to you.
Throwing knife.
That works.
Use a dagger.
Yes.
You guys both cut all the ropes. And
Yes,
Big
my
Girl Bob is
child,
free,
my
but
baby.
All right, we gotta get out of here before that whatever energy that mad lad named Steve fucking picked up. We just gotta get the hell out of here.
Yeah, run.
Let's book it. The door
uh,
closes.
Big Girl Bob is still unconscious, so someone has to carry.
Bag of
I'm
holding?
carrying her. I'm
Bag of
carrying.
holding?
Only
don't
one
put her in
living
there.
being, can go in the bag of holding. So
Bag of holding?
No, don't. I'm not putting her in there.
Okay, fine. All right,
She
let's
can
go.
never. I'm picking her up. I'm gonna attempt.
Strength.
My strength is horrible, so somebody else might need to help out.
roll strength.
She'd be safe in the
is-
bag of holding.
She is a greyhound, a great.
No, you
Dane,
know what,
so
Arlo?
she-
I'm gonna be nice. Roll dexterity.
roll dexterity. That's still bad. It's still horrible. Yeah, it's still bad.
I'll let it
Please,
pass
I'm
because
begging you.
her.
Yes.
I'll let it pass because her unconscious body is a lot lighter than you think it is.
Why? I'm not gonna question it.
Don't question
I'm
it.
not
Question it.
I'm
Don't
being
question
nice.
it. Let's
I'm
book
being
it.
nice.
Let's book
Koji
it.
just
Book
makes his
it.
way
Run.
back upstairs.
Run. I got my daughter. Let's go. Let's go. Lynn's dead. Oh, never mind.
Why is he doing my hair?
You guys make it back up here, and you have a choice.
Upstairs
my
or
Upstairs?
not. I don't know about
Leave
you
or
guys,
go
but
upstairs.
but I'm going upstairs.
I'm going
We're
upstairs.
gonna see, because we don't want any other influence of her and Tatiana going on. We either fight Alexandra here and now, or we face a wrath of all three Iron Maidens attacking us again.
I
And
have
I
my
don't
dog.
think
That is
any of us
true.
wants that.
I'm holding my dog, so
Sakuto
if
is
I attack,
just
everything
gonna
is going to
wanna
be with
fight her anyways.
disadvantage.
Bag of
Arlo-
Well, you
holding.
refuse to put her
Please.
the bag of holding.
Because she could be disappeared forever.
It's
No,
a bag.
no, the bag of
But
holding, you can willingly choose what you pick out of the bag of holding.
You promise that she's gonna be safe?
They'll be safe.
I walk up to Arlo, pat his head. Yes, I promise.
This is your last chance to make any last minute decisions before you guys head upstairs. I'll tell you
I
that right now.
begrudgingly slide my dog into the bag of holding her big 150-pound butt.
I pet Bob before I close the bag.
There's a
Internet
point of no return.
dying.
If we run into like Alexandra upstairs, we're gonna have to fight that.
Yep.
There's no other way around it. If you guys don't want to be a part of it, that's understandable. But
No,
there
she
is a life.
tortures my dog. I am beating her head in. I will not stop until my mace is drenched
Family
blood?
mom.
and
Our
wreckage
know
is
what?
covering the floor.
We're
Crew
also
mom.
gonna, yeah, we're also gonna avenge our shiny Pikachu mom of the group. Cause she stabbed her more times than necessary, and for
Yeah.
what she did to my hand and
Only
my
one.
face.
More time than
Only one.
Well, I
Only
got
one
stabbed.
savage is necessary.
More
No
than
stabbing.
one times is still one time is still more than enough to stab our shiny Pikachu mom.
Alright,
And I can
do you
let
guys
stop, so nobody
how
stops
are
talking.
you guys gonna approach this? How are you guys gonna approach this?
Can
We're
we?
going
Just gonna walk in?
Can we use
Stealth?
stealth? Yeah, stealth.
Stuff.
Yes, I'm just gonna have Koji just like stealthily like
We roll
like
stealth.
Roll stealth.
like creep up.
Who's
the,
rolling stealth?
creep
All of
up
you?
the stairs.
All of
Yeah.
you? All of us?
Are you all rolling stealth?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
I
so.
think we're all in agreement.
And
Yeah.
you guys are done with your last minute last minute, right? Any last minute things?
I
yet?
mean, is
I
there
think I'm
anything we
good.
can investigate? I don't think
No.
there is.
No. I'm
We
just asking.
already investigated everything.
I'm just asking. Okay.
Heavy
No.
armor. When the
No,
hell did
my
I
stuff
have
sucked.
heavy armor?
Unfortunately, Arlo, you don't stealth.
Okay.
Koji, you somehow with the heavy armor disadvantage.
How do I? No, do I even have heavy armor?
Lynn, nope. Damien, yes.
Let me
I have
get
heavy and
Sakura.
light armor. What the hell? Oh well.
Let me get Sakura
Okay.
out real
Well,
quick.
I'm gonna be going up front since I have the highest stealth roll.
Bro, man
Okay,
has
Sakuto, yes.
7. Man has 7 already for stealth.
Alright. You guys head upstairs.
I guess I'll go last.
Yeah. We're going in order of
People
our
just
our
staying
roll.
behind.
Yeah, you stay down there. You stay in the dungeon.
No.
What?
We'll signal you when it's okay to come up. Koji would just like single-handedly just like check upstairs, just like see what's going on, see if he finds anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay down for right now until I hear any commotion. I'm just gonna peek over. I'm just gonna be in the stairwell.
So, anyone got eyes on?
As soon as you
Anyone
walk
got
in,
eyes?
you notice that
What did I miss?
You notice something sus going on.
There may be an imposter among us.
you notice that
Oh, no.
Tatiana's chained to like this pole fence thing.
Whole fence thing.
She's in like a
Unconscious state.
she's not in unconscious position because Alexandra's in front of her talking to her. Ah, my dear sister, they tampered with you. Don't worry, they'll be dying soon. As Tatiana responds back, I don't get why you're doing this. What happened to you?
Used to be so nice.
She's like, don't worry, since you're my sister, it won't be as painful as last time. Gosh darn it, Alexandra, just let the professionals handle it. Why are you doing it?
Go to bed.
I don't understand. I can fight on my own. I don't need your help. Can't have that. You know how father can be. Do you want us to beat it? Do you want him to beat us to death again? And Tatiana's like, no, I don't. But that doesn't mean you should be doing this to me. It's like, I've always hated that that I was the youngest. I never got to do anything like you guys. Now, I finally have my life in my hands. Don't worry.
You see Koji's like gripping his swords tightly, just watching all this unfold, listening to this.
He's like, well, shall we begin, my dear sister? To regain what you've lost?
What?
You need to go.
I ain't have none of that.
Alexander turns
Running.
around. Alexander turns around.
Oh man, wait, can I just
I
like
didn't
can I
wait. We didn't
say
say anything.
You said that out loud though.
No. Somebody made a noise, and I said as a response, like, you need to go.
Oh, okay.
Somebody made a noise. I wasn't responding to that.
Oh.
But instead,
Can I get my longbow ready?
Yeah.
Are we like not allowed
Wait.
to make comments about what's happening without it being in character?
Sorry, I wasn't sure. That's why.
Yeah.
No.
It sounded
Yeah.
like it
It
was
sounded
in
like you said
character.
that. Yeah.
yeah, my bad. Nah. But if anything, Damien, get your longbow ready. Arlo, get your
My
dart ready.
signal.
As
Oh wait, but
as
they're not up yet.
as Koji
I'm
just-
not up there because I stuck.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
guys aren't up. Oh yeah.
Alexandra!
I can tell Sakoto to I'll signal Sakoto to go back down. And
Sorry,
get the rest.
you hear as Alexandra's walking to the lever, you hear her say, "Sorry, Tatiana, but it has to be this way."
I
Okay.
signal Sakoto to go downstairs to get the rest. And then I prep my longbow.
I have. I'll use I'm gonna throw the dagger at the lever to just hopefully short circuit it with the metal.
Okay.
And I'm shooting.
Roll
And I'm
dex.
gonna shoot Alexandra.
Roll dex.
What do I roll?
Dex.
Dexterity.
Do I have to roll dexterity too, or can I just shoot the longbow as a surprise attack?
No, not
21.
save. Not save. Regular dex.
Oh wait, that's a.
Ooh.
I don't want to talk about that.
There you go, big mama. Good girl.
Oh my god, and my fucking
Go to
D20
bed,
just
big mama.
wants to not work.
Go
I
up, up,
fucking
go lay down.
somehow fucked up the chat.
Go lay down.
Can I shoot the longbow as a surprise while he throws the knife?
Yeah, he threw it first. That's the thing. I have to
Yeah,
wait for him
hold
to roll.
I mean, I'm just like trying to get everything set up. I had to I had to refresh fucking roll 20, dude. That shit died on me. All right, regular dexterity.
Yep.
Hey, let's go!
You throw the knife, but Alexandra catches onto it like last second. She does this.
You forgot something, asshole.
Oh. My missing knife. I wonder how that could have gotten here. Unless. She turns around. Doesn't see anybody. Doesn't see anybody. Seems like there's some pests around here that needs to be exterminated. She walks over here by the front of the staircase. She's like, I wonder what happens if I do this.
What about my longbow?
Well, she already caught on to you guys.
But she caught the knife, but not the longbow.
Do you want to fire at her before she fires at you?
And so I fired.
Oh, you fired first.
I fired the longbow right as he threw the knife.
She catches the knife and then the longbow scrapes her face. And she's like, roll damage by the way.
Let's go.
She's gonna take half of that though.
Oh.
4.
Okay.
Test.
She's like, they couldn't have escaped, could they? No. I should end things while my suspicions are high. She walks right here. I don't know who you are, but if you're willing to die here and now, be my guest. You might have been that thief that snuck away earlier.
Huh? Thief?
A thief?
She's referring to Mo.
Oh,
Oh.
She does this
okay.
in front of you guys. Does that hit?
No.
no.
She blasts it, but it doesn't hit anybody. But it goes downstairs.
It also doesn't hit them. I think their class is
No,
higher.
our
than-
class like
It
Plus
alerts.
10.
It alerts the other three. It alerts the other three. I see. I fired straight forward, but it missed.
Fire, and I missed. And then I
Yeah.
fired,
Yeah,
and then I
yeah,
missed.
Nice observation.
And then I fired, and I missed.
How do you know
And I wanna
anyone's
do- and I
there?
want to sleep, and then I fired, and I missed. And
She
I
does
and I
this.
screamed.
Oh.
Uh,
Perfect
stealth check.
stealth.
On stealth
Huh?
check, gain advantage. Oh nah, she'll find us.
Uh,
Doesn't find me though. Ah.
Actually, wait, I rolled the
I'm
wrong thing.
built different.
I rolled the wrong thing. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh.
man. Fucking bullshit, man.
On a stealth check. She rolled stealth instead of
There we go.
stealth check.
Oh, now watch me talking shit, dude. Is gonna cause us to like get caught, dude.
She disappears.
Oh.
You think you can beat me in my own stealth game? And she does this. Does that hit?
Me and Lynn are just in the back.
Barely, but I want to react to that and parry.
Okay. Roll your parry.
Can I strike her from behind while she has her focus on
Roll initiative.
roll initiative?
And the other
Me?
three, please drag yourself onto the map.
Yeah, everyone is rolling initiative for this fight.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna roll initiative first, and then I'm gonna roll my dex. Jesus Christ, my fucking 6, dude. Because
Oh,
I'm
wait.
going last.
The second one is Sakuto. Sorry, I forgot to change the character.
So
The 13 is
Damien,
Sakuto.
Oh, the first one's Sakuto?
Sakuto, Arlo.
No, Sakuto is the bottom.
Okay.
I know Sakuto is the bottom, but like you gotta chill out, bro. No, I'm playing.
Got him.
Hey,
Got
yo.
him. Got him.
So it was Damien, Sakuto, Lin, Arlo, and then Koji.
Oh,
And then I
you
don't
guys got lucky. Oh, you guys got lucky. She's last.
Bro, yo,
Oh, you guys got lucky.
Did she
huge.
get on that
So,
one?
anyways, I
It's-
roll my dex, right?
Hold on, Damien. Yeah, roll your dex.
Nat
Ooh.
20.
Out of anger, out of pure anger and out of flex, you completely block her attack.
Nice.
She uses my sword and just like blocks behind me, not even looking at her. Think I
Your s-
wouldn't catch on to that?
Your stealth is now
I heard what you
deactivated.
can do.
Your stealth is now deactivated though. Lynn and
then
Arlo,
can
Lynn
I
and Arlo
strike
push
her
from
in the
behind.
back?
Hold on. She's like,
I got my lifesaver.
you guys just couldn't live a quiet life and die in those cells, could you? Was that too much to ask?
No,
Quiet
Yes.
life?
You like to call that quiet?
we stabbed our friend like 3 times.
I'll do it again if I have to.
I'll stab
As
you.
she smiles at Koji with a sinister
stab you.
smile.
You stop.
Arlo.
She's just like close to losing his temper, is like looking at him, is like, I'm not letting you hurt her again. I'm not letting you hurt anybody else again. As his grips like tightens on his swords, like the injury that he sustained on his right hand is like he's like squeezing blood out from the bandages that he was given.
Ooh.
Gross.
Yes, I like it. I wouldn't have it any other way. You guys are mad at us?
No, I'm mad at you specifically.
That's fine. I'll prove to you that your anger will amount to literally nothing.
I'll show you that your face will amount to nothing. Against my foot.
What?
She turns her smirk into a grin and she just turns back and gives you a. You can't see it, it's stealth, but you can feel the bloodlust.
Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you so much.
What's her stealth? Oh wait, she's in stealth, right?
She's in stealth. You can't
But
see
I
her.
think, but my stealth is higher.
Your
than
your
her stealth.
yours deactivated though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
true.
then as she like hit as she hit Koji, like
You felt her
attention is on
presence. You
Koji.
felt her presence from behind.
Anyone want me to mail them some orange lifesavers? I'm
Yo,
sorry.
say less.
God.
Say less. Hello. Send him to the screen.
Lifesaver
Alright.
as well. All right, Damien, your turn. You are one of two
While
people that are
her-
still stealthed.
While her I mean, she is currently preoccupied with Koji at the moment, so I kind of want to do
She's up the
the.
stairs again.
Yeah, she went up. She went back up the stairs. She used her movement to get back up the stairs.
Oh damn.
Currently, those who are stealth, is Sakato, Damien, and Alexandra.
Can I? Oh, but like I can't see her. That
You
'cause
can't see
she's
her.
stealth.
You have to do something to
ah,
find her.
Fuck. It wouldn't happen to use dark vision to find her, would I?
You don't have dark vision, do you?
I do have dark vision.
What do you mean?
All right.
Everyone but the humans have dark vision.
All right. I think that'll work. Wait, what does dark vision do? Thanks for your upload. You have superior vision in dark and dim conditions. Oh, that's perfect because her office is dim.
Nice.
This is Alexandra's office.
so-
This is Alexandra's office, by the way.
Damn, it's her lab. It's
It's
her
her
office.
personal.
So, am I able
Her
to still
personal
see her
domain.
because she's within range technically?
Yeah. Anyone who has dark vision is able to see her
Cool.
in these room conditions.
Yeah, I want to get up behind her and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, dude, don't forget you have like a ruler thing that lets you show how far
Yeah.
things are.
True. And I am going to stab her in the back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, since you have sneak advantage.
Oh motherfucker!
No,
Yeah, sneak advantage. It's
because
advantage.
because you're doing.
It's a sneak
Sneak
attack.
Oh,
It's a sneak
sweet.
attack.
It's-
She doesn't know you're there.
oh,
Well, she
23
does.
then.
She does have a
Sorry,
sense.
sorry.
She does have a sense.
I got you, Damien. I got you, Damien.
Roll damage. 10 pierce. Okay.
Dex save.
And then she has to
She has
roll
to
a dex
dex
save.
How much damage did she take in the beginning?
Me?
No, did she take in the beginning?
Oh, 10 piercing, 6 fire.
And then you said that she takes half of that, I think.
So 1 plus 4 is and then she took your longbow just now, or your blade of Phoenix, right?
Yeah, she took my 4 damage total from my longbow strike.
Oh
Okay,
wait,
that's
I need to get rid of
16.
that. Of the whatchamacallit, the dagger.
Okay.
Since I gave it back to her.
She's like, pesky brats. You're lucky I didn't kill you before.
Oh, but I wish you wish you did, didn't you? God, I'm having a
You-
stroke.
You
You wish
Everyone's
you did,
ha-
didn't you?
Everyone's having a Kevin, dude.
Struggling.
Everyone's having a Kevin right now.
Was it that traumatizing? I'll do it again. If you like
Ah,
it.
you do. You say that a lot, don't
I
you?
don't like it.
I was told you used to be nice. Wonder what happened.
Now you suck.
Me? Nice? What a joke.
Yeah, you used to be a sweet little girl.
And
as
how
far
would
as
you
I was
know that?
told.
You don't know anything. What are you talking about?
I mean,
She's getting a bit flustered.
conversations-
You notice that she's getting a little bit flustered from you saying that. And like it's sort of agitating her.
Oh,
you're like-
she's attention starved. Oh, I'm still mad, but that's mean.
That's
Sakato, it's your turn.
he's not here, so I'm controlling his character, and because he's stealth, he's also. Oh wait.
Yeah,
yeah,
she's facing this way now because she's her
1,
her
2,
attention
3,
towards
4,
you.
5. Or he's gonna punch her in the sides. Didn't he get a new move recently? Oh, basic chain punch. I forgot about that. Monk unarmed strike. Nah, we'll do the chain punch.
Roll damage.
Oh wait, I forgot. This is under Sakato, not Damien. Anyways, 19.
19.
This is another
Hey, yo.
stealth strike. Just, hey yo,
Ugh.
you forgot me?
Hey, yo.
It's like omae wa mo shinderu.
Nani?
Nani?
Lynn, your turn.
My turn.
I thought it was me.
You guys are now out of stealth, by the way. Now that you've made physical
Yeah.
contact, including Alexandra.
So everyone's just not stealth.
So you see
Just Lulu and
Alexandra.
Arlo.
You see Alexandra's in front of you.
Also, she's out of stealth now.
She's out of
Because
stealth
now
now.
that we know that where she's at.
Thank
She's sustained enough
you,
damage to be out of
Elfblood.
stealth.
You goes first? Me?
Lynn.
Lynn.
Oh.
Dang, Lynn just leapfrogged over me, bro. What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay. What do you do?
Flame Blade.
She's gonna use her reaction. You hit her, but the attack phases through her, as it's an after image. And now she's in front of Tatiana. Did you guys really think I would let you get free hits on me?
Well,
Nice
no,
try.
but
I
it
mean,
would
we
be
kind of
nice.
did.
It would be nice.
Nice try.
Hecker.
You see her like prep. You see her like prep all her knives, and they're all surrounding Tatiana. If you don't want her to die, it's best you leave.
You would really kill your own sister.
Of course I would. Alexandra, I can't believe you.
Your sister loves you. Don't you?
Why'd you say
Don't you?
it like
Don't you
that?
love your own sister?
Loves
why did
me.
he say it like that?
Why'd
Loves
you
me.
say your sister loves you?
Do you know
I
how,
mean,
Form
come
of
on.
gender?
do you know how much beating I went through? These two didn't get as many beatings as I did. Why should I love them back?
As many. Still got beat. That's not a good thing. It's not a good thing to push your problems on another person because they didn't suffer as much as you.
Who are you to talk? You didn't suffer like I did.
I.
You know what? I ought to kill her right now.
What's stopping you?
She can't do it because if Mariela finds out, it'll just be a world of pain. As Tatiana looks at you guys. Don't worry about me. It's better if we're both gone anyways.
Oh, you sweetheart. You sweetheart.
Oh, he's just looking. I'm just gritting his teeth, just
That
looking at
makes me
at
love
the image in
you.
front of him.
Alexandra doesn't look at Tatiana, but she kind of like roasts her, like lucky middle child.
Middle child.
Middle baby.
All right, it is
They're
Arlo's
the
turn.
youngest ones. Get it.
What am I supposed to do? Jesus.
High five.
High five. Yeah.
And Koji looks back. Arlo,
Where
do your
where is I
best.
can't see.
High five me, so I can get
Well,
there and parry all of those daggers to prevent
Yes.
her from dying.
Give me your best fucking high
I'm
five.
giving him a high five. I'm
Ooh.
giving him.
Hey,
I'm
high five.
giving. I'm giving him a high five.
The best fucking high five. It just
The best high five ever.
just that nice, loud and
That
satisfying.
nice big old high five.
I'm just imagining that one scene from Predator. He's like, "You son of a bitch."
I mean,
That big old high five.
Okay, you can now travel 55 feet.
is that even far enough?
Oh, that is more than
Is that
enough.
far enough?
That is more than enough.
That is more than enough that I need.
Unfortunately,
Arlo,
oh yeah, it's your
give
turn.
me the best high
Wait,
five.
Arlo, do you do anything else in your turn? Like,
I
before I
can't.
go on?
That's my one action.
You
Okay,
don't have a bonus or anything?
Nope.
action
Oh.
surge.
It's not a
nothing.
bonus action in that one.
Second wind.
Okay.
No, I don't have
Right.
that.
Remaining movement.
I'm
Right.
weak. I have but one action. I'm just baby boy.
Okay, so
I am simply child. Even though I'm
Arlo.
older than everyone here.
55. That is exactly what I need. So as to start, oh fuck, I'm picking the wrong thing. I move Koji over right next to Tatiana and just brace myself to parry all of these daggers.
Okay. It's Alexander's turn. Oh no, you don't. Actually,
Slaps.
she backs up over here, and then she fires at you.
Ow.
Does that hit?
Yes, but I'm gonna parry it.
That's a ranged attack, by the way.
Yeah.
You're gonna try parry a ranged attack?
Yes.
You better roll pretty high.
I have to
D20.
roll 23 or higher.
Yeah, you have to beat the 23.
May the power of RNG be with you. Oh, chat, bro.
You take 14.
14.
R.I.P.
Okay.
It's she then does this, and she temporarily turns into
After images.
she temporarily turns into Mariella.
Slap him.
This will teach you to mess with me. Although I can't really perfect her skills, this will do.
Oh, so the
And
young sister is jealous of the older ones.
she
How's it feel getting beat up by a bunch of kids?
Tatiana's like, I'm pretty sure she's younger than you guys.
She's definitely younger than me. I'll be honest. I'm the oldest one here.
Shut it, Tatiana. If you tell them my age, I'll slice you right here.
Are you 12?
Oh my god.
Tatiana's like, don't mind her. She's only a 17-year-old.
Hey,
Oh.
yo.
Oh, you're just a little
Damn.
baby.
Tatiana, you're not making this better for yourself. She's gonna kill you.
She's just a baby.
I want to see her try. As Tatiana like boldly looks at her.
She's just
You know
a
what?
baby.
I respect it.
Battle between sisters never goes according to plan. Isn't that right, Alexandra?
Sorry.
She's getting mad. She's getting mad.
I'm choking.
And she
Oh, something's dying.
does this.
Hold on.
She fails because she's
Die harder.
getting pouty. Why can't you guys just let me have my way?
You can't get the last laugh, you little loser.
Oh my god.
I step on children like you.
Hey,
Oh my
yo.
god.
All right, whose turn? It's
Damien.
Damien, right?
Damien, yeah.
Speaking as a 17-year-old.
Damien, if you don't bring that ass here,
Her mirror image only lasts 3 turns, by the way. She already wasted a turn.
Damn.
Damien, if you don't bring that ass here,
To you guys or just to
we're gonna
Tatiana?
push her away from Tatiana as best as we can.
Also-
3,
Also, Koji, you get the
4,
extra speed boost
5.
for an in-game hour. So up until this an in-game hour and then the spell's over.
The magical high five.
Yeah, the magical high five.
The magical high five from the owner of the mad lad named Steve.
I'm just the buff of
All
the
right,
group
Damien.
right now.
Damien, what
I'm
do you
just-
do?
So I'm still within my movement speed. So I'm gonna basically. Ooh, hold up. I'll do that next time.
Hold up.
I'm gonna defend with the blade. Oh, that's sad.
Oh.
That's
With
not it.
oh, that's sad.
That does not hit.
That's sad. That is so sad. And
Sad.
it's again under Sakato's name. That's not supposed to happen.
Oh, sorry.
You miss.
Okay, Sakato's turn. I'm pretty sure.
Wow, I've never seen someone sloppier than me. What a shame.
Oh, motherfucker.
Dang.
Did me slapping you earlier trigger you in any way?
Oh, why?
No, it was kind of, it was kind of. Anyway, I'm putting coins in.
Hey, everyone's still here.
All right, Sakato, it's your
Okay,
turn.
what's up?
Sakato's turn.
Did I just come back at the right?
Yeah, you came
Yes,
back at the
we're
right
we're fighting a boss right now.
All right, where
It's your turn.
am I at?
Right there. Next to Lynn.
All right. Where am I? Let's see myself.
Right here.
Oh, I'm not there. On my screen, I'm not there. Just drag myself.
What?
On my screen, on my end, I can't see.
You should.
Refresh page. Who's his boss again?
It's
The one in front
Alexandra,
of
but
me.
she temporarily transformed into her older sister.
This bitch. All right, there I am. All right, where's she at? This one right here.
The
Damien's in front
one,
of
the one in
in
front
front of
of.
Damien.
envious of your older sister now.
Alrighty, let me just see how many. Let me
Did
just
you
see how
eat
many.
all the other gummies? Yes.
Let me just see how many steps I
Bruh,
can move.
for the
One.
cherry
Crap.
quarantine.
You see,
So rude.
1, 2, 3, 6.
Hey yo, Nathan, sending you a D&D sound effects
Can I attack?
Yeah, you can.
All right,
website.
Alexandria. Yeah, I have 55 health.
What? What'd you say?
Oh, I said
Oh.
that. Yeah, I have 55.
You're cutting out. Are you just gonna attack? Nat 20?
Yeah.
Roll damage.
We come back with a vengeance.
Okay.
Everyone here is still alive. Right?
Dingus.
Okay, then there's my answer.
Okay. What is that? 18?
Yes, sir. 28.
Oh, 28?
Yes, sir. All my luck. All my luck.
Okay. She's gonna use her reaction and do double the damage she just took.
I'm sorry. Watch for battle is allowed to.
28
it's kinda-
times 2.
That's 56.
It's 56. You cannot counter a reaction. No. You take 56 damage.
Oh, I'm dead.
Don't say I
I'm
didn't
actually-
warn you. You're below 0?
I'm at, yeah. I was. I mean, I just got.
You're knocked
I
out.
just got back.
You're knocked out. You have to roll 3 death saves from now on.
Well, let the record reflect. I wasn't. I didn't give. I wasn't one. I
Lynn
wasn't
just
warned.
bolted. Lynn just bolted out of my room to go back.
What have to do? I'm not even that dead.
I warned you guys. It was either a slow death or death now.
I wasn't here for that warning.
Koji's knocked out. He has to roll death. three death
Koji's
saves.
knocked out.
Or not Koji. Sakato's knocked out.
Okay. I was
Sakato's knocked
stressing
out.
out.
He's below 0. He has to roll death saves.
Oh my god.
I have to roll deck save.
Bro,
Death,
this
death,
is why
death
I
saves.
wish
We have death saves. Where are those? Where are those at? The death
you
save.
see, this is what I wish I kept that cleric thing to see people when they hit 0. I should have kept it.
I
I
don't see a
You
death
should
save.
have. You should have.
I wanted to go back and change it,
Oh,
but
there
I
they
couldn't
are. Do I
find
click
how
it
to
now or
change
wait
it.
till it's my turn?
You have to wait on your next turn.
Fair enough. Well, I leave the. I leave the.
You attack her, but she attacks with double the force, and you get blown off the stairs, and you're unconscious.
Better than being
She
dead.
cut your arm off.
God,
She cut your arm off.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, you can. No, she returned. What?
She returned the damage and cut your arm off. Or your right arm
What?
off.
It's just.
I'm gonna have a fit.
I had my seatbelt on.
I-
I had my seatbelt on. It's okay.
He had
You
his
had
seatbelt
you
on.
had your seatbelt on mine.
I had my seatbelt on. It's okay.
Lynn, it's your turn. You just witnessed
Is mine?
Sakato just get one tapped.
Oh, we got
Oh,
a thunderstorm
I don't need a
warning.
tornado warning.
We gotta. No, it's a thunderstorm warning.
Where's Damien? and
Okay,
Koji?
normally
Oh,
when
for
there's a
Koji?
thunderstorm, there's a tornado warning. That
Alexandra, how
comes
could
after.
you? They're just normal people trying to get back to the timeline.
We're just trying to get home.
Who's talking now? Oh no, this bitch is
That's
dead. When I
Tatiana.
get back, I'm
Yeah, no, you're
If you
you're
get-
gone.
no, you're severely
No.
injured. You're like on the verge of death.
I said if.
Oh my god.
If. I'm going for this bitch. No.
How much health does she have?
Oh, it wasn't even health.
No.
It wasn't even health. She just took what I gave her. And of all the times
Lord
rolling
have
that 20.
mercy. Lord have mercy.
In all reality,
I
the only thing that
didn't
happened, I got
Okay, Lynn, your turn.
that's the only thing that
I'm
fucking screwed.
cool.
You guys got this. I know you do.
No.
At least you got it till I come back or till Coach attack me or something. I hate how she uses it. I just hate how she.
Oh.
Have fun. I go to sleep now.
You still have to roll your death saves on your turn though,
What's the point of rolling death saves again?
whether or not you completely die or not. Right now you're severely injured, but you can't do anything.
I use
If you fail all three of your death saves, or I think it's 2 out of 3, right?
Huh?
If you fail 2 out of 3 of your death saves, I think you just die.
Don't worry, we can go back in time and.
That's not how it works.
I mean, if you go back to the time, if you go back to a time.
Oh no.
Okay, Lynn, what do you do?
I
fun.
use my fire, my flame blade to attack her.
Okay, go ahead.
What do I roll again?
Shouldn't I be like grayed out or something? Or should I just draw?
No, because you have to roll your death.
Sorry.
You have to roll your death.
I was gonna draw an X on my.
If you
I
want
see.
to. You don't have to. I don't want to put it on yet, because that just means you're dead, and you're not dead officially yet.
Fine.
So
Put red dots. Then.
I'm stressing out, man.
Oh
I'm
my
stressing.
you?
god.
you hit her.
Okay.
You try to hit her, but she catches the blade in her hands. Nice knife. She looks at you. She's like, nice knife.
Hacker?
You're gonna have to do better than that if you want to kill me. Or do you want to end up like your?
Bad cringe DM. I fucking had my mic muted. That's not what she's supposed to roll.
Oh, it's not.
That's for burning. That roll is for burn.
Coach, you come back.
She
and
has,
say
she, has,
bad dude.
she has to roll a d20 to see if the attack hits.
I love how Coach just ignores the fact that I'm KO'd.
Okay,
now.
that hits. Wait, what are you attacking with?
These-
My flame.
Starblade.
Flame blade. What does it do again?
Burn you.
I can.
If you guys go to you can.
I love how Koji ignored the fact that I'm
The blades
He's
consider
fucking
to
dead.
scimitar. If you let
Not
go of the
dead.
blade,
Oh no, I have something
Yet.
planned for my turn. Or
No, but I'm-
that is if Nate decides it's
Okay.
time. But like, you know, it is what it is.
You know what, Lynn? Actually, you know what? You already attacked. Okay, that hits. She takes 5 damage, but she still grabs the blade.
What?
She still grabs the
Wait a
blade after you
minute.
attacked
What
her.
were you gonna
Wait a
say?
minute, wait a minute.
What?
Target takes on hit. The target takes 3d6's fire
3d6.
damage.
That's a 5. She takes 5
Okay,
damage.
never mind. Yeah, she takes five flaming damage
Okay.
or flame damage.
Arlo, your turn.
What?
I'm back. Hello.
I'm gonna
Damien, you're not gonna like this. Sakuto is knocked the fuck out and lost an arm.
I'm gonna cast.
You're
Oh,
gonna
what
need
the?
You're gonna
fuck
need a
did I-
heal.
Hey,
You're
Damon, how's
gonna
it
need
going,
a
bro?
heal.
What did I
I'm
miss?
gonna cast healing word. Healing.
Huh?
What?
Let me double check
happened?
that it doesn't
Alright.
heal other
He
people.
rolled a nat 20 though.
Yeah, but she used vengeance, which is an ability her sister knows.
Oh, return
She
double
used
the
it
amount
against
of
Mo right
damage.
before he disappeared.
Damage
Or I'm
return
pretty sure
to-
that's what it was.
So she just did a counter version, but times 2.
Yep.
She had,
Who's
she
at
had,
the
she had
lowest
it out
health
for a
right
while.
now, other than Sakuto right now? Who's at the lowest health? Who is standing?
Oh, wait.
I don't think Sakuto can be healed until after he rolls the
No, I
death
said
save.
other than
He
Sakuto.
can't. He can't
think
be
it's-
healed
Wait.
until afterwards, unless you have a spell that specifically lists.
Unless
that
you
can
have
do
like
something in your death save.
unless you
I'm
have like
saying,
unless you have a
who
revive spell.
needs health? Who needs health other than Sakuto? Not
86 right now.
other. Who's standing?
I'm 66, but I'm only 22 off my max health.
What?
I
So who-
Mm.
am less than 20 something from my max health.
Yeah, I'm
And
Jewish.
Lynn, you good? Lynn, you good?
I am
I
at
lied,
61
I'm
out
19
of
away from-
90.
I'm
You're
19
what?
away from my max health.
61 out of 90.
She's only missing 29.
Then I think I'm in the space to use healing word. Who's close? Close.
I would save that
to
for
Alexandria.
Damien's
Both Lynn
Damien's
and
behind
Damien.
her. Lynn's in front, and then Arlo's
Lynn.
next to Tatiana, or not Arlo. Koji.
Yes, Arlo.
Because I don't have enough space to do. I don't have enough to hit anybody with a weapon. I don't think.
Nah.
You can dart her.
True, but you're in the
Could.
way though. You'd be in the line of
Yeah,
fire.
I have to move
Oh my
over,
God,
and
but
that would be my max.
I'm
But he can.
I'm back.
That would be
Did
my
you just
max
move up?
steps. Yeah, that would be my
Oh.
max step if I move to the side,
Yeah, you move
and
to
then
the
I
side
couldn't
right
do
here.
an action.
Or right here. No, you can.
Can I?
Your movements don't count as your full action. You can move as many spaces as you want, even to your maximum, and then use your action.
Okay, I did not know that. So everybody's good on health. Is that correct?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure.
No.
Except for Sakuto. but, like,
Other than you, shush. Other than you, everybody's good on health.
Yeah.
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 Okay. So then if I move one step to the side, then am I in the range to shoot her? Attempt.
Attempt, yes. Bro.
Nathan.
I
Nathan.
What happened?
missed.
If I move to the side, am I in the range to
What
shoot?
Yes.
happened, Damien?
Yes.
Okay.
Watch out for Sakuto's arm though.
Well,
My arm.
Not
What?
there.
Sakuto's gonna have to suffer right now. No, I'm
I'm
joking.
kind of.
I'm gonna avoid shooting friend.
No, get the nat one and it shoots his Well,
No,
that's
I'm-
not
No,
him anymore.
I would cry. I would
Arlo.
stare.
Where is
Arlo,
my
you
arm?
can
Hold-
move from here to or here, and that's still one space. You don't have to.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Nathan, just out of
Yeah,
curiosity,
you
where
can
is
move
my arm?
diagonally.
Where's what?
Oh, I didn't know
Where
that.
is my arm? Just out of curiosity.
It's to your right. She cut your right
Is it
arm
still
off.
it's still salvageable, right?
Well, there we go.
Depends if you guys finish the battle on time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm losing.
Yeah,
I'm
we-
learning something
No,
new
what I'm
every
what
single.
I'm thinking is that we can have Damien heal you on the spot while you get up.
Don't we
So that way we
have
can
I don't
create
think
two
that hit.
extra robotic hands in my bag?
Shush, Damien.
I don't think you can just attach him on.
No, it has to be provided.
I mean, Tatiana.
That does not hit.
Yeah. I
It
wish I had
doesn't hit?
advantage. Dang it.
You throw the dart, and then Alexandra's cybernetic really allows her to dodge it.
Wait, the
Hecker.
dart doesn't hit?
Yeah, no.
How? What the? 8 plus 2 and 21 plus 2?
I wish I had.
Her-
had
Her armor class is 15.
Oh,
I wish
so
I had
the
advantage.
It didn't hit. That's only a 10.
Yeah, got it. What about the 21 then?
That's advantage.
Oh.
There's no advantage here. So
Dang it.
But if there was advantage, it would go with then.
it would go 21 plus 2, yes.
Got it. Well, oh wait, what?
Well, I tried.
Right.
Who's next?
Koji.
Oh, you still gotta roll though. You still gotta roll. Too.
No.
It didn't hit anyways. She
didn't hit.
she did it out of caution.
So why even?
Okay. So Nate, I'm going to DM you something, and this is a genuine question I have.
The answer is no.
Do I?
Survey says.
Damn. Okay. So, anyways,
New Final Fantasy 16.
so I'm gonna move it. So I'm gonna move Koji up to right next to her, and I'm gonna swing like hell.
Swing. Swing like hell. What do you get?
That doesn't hit. Huh?
That does not hit.
That is not
Okay. Extra attack.
Okay.
Please hit.
18,
That hits. Roll damage.
13 slash.
Okay.
And then I'll just brace myself there.
Okay. It is Alexandra's turn. Is that how you guys fight? Surround a lone little girl? Then again, I did try to kill you.
The trainer.
She backs up. She backs up behind Tatiana. Well, since you're all standing in a straight line, I hope you don't mind if I charge this up.
Oh,
So what's Tatiana doing?
She's charging. She's holding her turn.
No, Tatiana. I mean,
She's tied up. She can't do anything.
got it.
Oh no.
we can't break the chains, can
Get-
we?
Grab her
Get
and
Tatiana out of there.
Concern.
She's holding her turn. She's charging something up.
When's her
Name your
turn? Like, what's the
closest
order again?
She's last.
It's you, Sakuto, Lin, Arlo, Koji, and then her.
Okay, so basically everyone could move out of the way if we decide to.
I can't.
But here's the thing: if Sakuto gets
someone can
hit,
drag your body. It's
I'm
fine.
laying down though, so
if Sakuto gets hit while he's down, he's gonna take a
A
death
save slot.
token.
Yeah, a death token.
Oh boy.
I'm laying down. So what are the chances?
I'll drag his body with every
Yeah,
effort
but she
I
could
have.
change. She could change how she aims.
Change your
huh?
trajectory.
You really
Yeah.
hit a person who's already down.
Fuck.
Yes.
Am I allowed to use polymorph while we're in battle
Is it your
to
turn?
turn
it's
Sakuto into something
Damien's turn.
easier to carry?
It's Damien's turn right
No,
now.
I'm talking about when it's my turn.
You can
Am I
try.
allowed to turn Sakuto into something easier to carry?
No, because his HP is under 0. You can't do it on someone who
Dang
has.
it.
You
I'm
can't do it.
essentially an inanimate object right now. Well, no, I'm very.
Damien, your turn.
How much is she cybernetically, like, is how, like, human to machine? How much?
They're
What's
both
a
fit.
human
They're both
side?
Tatiana and Mario. Tatiana and Alexandra are 50-50.
Mm.
So they're half human, half robot.
Can I cast sleep on Alexandra?
You can try.
Motherfucker, it's worth a try.
I
She
hope
has
fails
she
the
has resistance
roll.
though, so everything he rolls halved.
Okay. First
I,
up,
I,
if
I
this
don't think
if
I don't think it's worth that risk, bro. Unless you
not
get a net.
true.
I mean, I got an at 20.
Can I cut down the change, or is that gonna take an action?
That's gonna take an action. You want to move her out of the way?
Fuck. Yeah. But either way, she could always change the trajectory. But if anything, can I tank the damage?
Don't even try it, Damien.
I don't even think you can, bro.
Not
Can I
even worth
tank
a
the
shot.
damage with steel
Damien,
body, like half the
Damien.
damage?
Damien, get your Tatiana.
Either get Tatiana or Sakuto out, bro. Pick one.
Do Tatiana.
All
She'd
right,
be more
I'm gonna
valuable.
get Tatiana out of the way.
Roll a weapon of your choice to break the thing.
This would be a good time for it to actually hit.
That definitely
That's
hits.
Cool. I'm break the chains and try to get
You
her
set
out.
Tatiana free, and now she decides, I don't want to do this, but time to bully my sister.
Heck yeah, the same thing I do with Damien. Sibling
Oh,
bullying.
okay. So Tatiana's gonna join us in this fight.
Sibling
Tatiana has joined
bullying.
your party.
You
Tatiana was a
see,
good
we have a bit of sibling rivalry, and that hasn't changed all these years. Alexandra,
except
know your place, please.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
You then see Tatiana's blue aura start to come out. It's different from when she fought you guys. You can tell she's serious.
Oh. Well, she wasn't serious when she tried to capture us. Got it.
Oh, so she wasn't serious when she was trying to knock me out that other time.
What was the turn order that she rolled? Oh, she's
Alright,
right.
I can't really do anything else, anyways.
What did she roll?
She got her initiative was 5. She's actually right before Alexandra.
Oh my fucking!
I think everyone's right before Alexandra.
Lynn, what do you do?
wait, isn't it my turn?
Oh yeah, Sakto, roll your death save.
Roll your death save.
But
I believe it has to
doesn't
be.
he have a cloak? Doesn't he have the cloak?
No, I don't think he does.
He has a cloak.
Does
I
he?
don't think he ever put it on though.
I don't
is
think
the
he put
thing.
it on. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
What is this
Takudo.
cloak? What is this cloak you're talking about, bro?
What do you
cloak.
mean you never put it on?
The
don't think I was
cloak
here
that
for
was
that.
given to us at the beginning of the fucking campaign, bro. The one that gave us an extra fucking life.
Didn't I put
He
it on?
really doesn't have it?
I could have sworn for that.
It's from all the times that I
All of
watched
us
the
had
VODs and
it.
all that stuff.
I don't think he had it on.
He's had it, but he's never put it on.
He never put it
Motherfucker,
on.
I swear to God.
It's not polite to swear.
Because he's never had a need to disguise his human side, anyways.
Human. What's that? I mean, human.
All
what's
right.
it?
Roll your
So
death
death
save.
save?
All right.
Click on it.
Click on your death saves.
I believe it has to be nat 20.
No, what?
No, I'm pretty sure 10 or higher.
Is it 10 or higher? Hold on. Let me double check.
Death save. If it's nat 20, he automatically gets up. If I'm
Oh
pretty
yeah,
sure
it's 10 or higher.
passes.
It's 10 or higher.
10 or higher passes, 10 or lower death token. So you have one
So-
life token.
Okay, yeah.
Do I go again?
Still breathing. No, you can only do it once per turn.
So I'm still I'm chilling.
Oh, okay. So a nat 1
Instant
a nat
death.
1 gives you 2 fails. 2 through 9 is 1 fail. 10 through 19 is 1 save. As a nat 20 automatically gives you 1 health and you get to regain consciousness.
Yeah.
So how many saves?
You need 3. You need 2 out of 3, I think.
So I rolled 1, right?
2 more saves, but that's
roll-
during your next turn.
Is
You
there-
can
Yeah,
only
so
do
I
one.
roll.
So if
Once
I
you
get one
once
more,
you
I'm
roll,
good.
Yeah, you go back to
if
1
you get a
HP.
nat 20, if you get a nat 20,
Man, I'm not trying to push my luck. I got not.
Either way, you get to break out next turn if you roll 10 or higher.
I mean,
you
look
already
at I
got
did a nat 20.
no,
If it happened.
that's his first. That's his first death save.
Yeah.
Yes, roll
Oh,
three.
it has to do all 3? Okay. It has to be all 3. Okay. Alright, thanks for the fact check. I really appreciate it. Lynn, it's your turn.
Oh, no,
Did I disconnect?
no, I didn't know whose turn it
Oh.
is next, though.
Yeah, it's Lynn's turn.
All right, Lynn, do your worst.
Do I have to roll a strength check to drag his body?
Oh yeah, right. I'm waiting.
You have to drag him out of the way.
Yeah.
Don't forget my arm too.
No.
No.
Arlo can pick up your arm.
Your arm. I just put your arm in my bag of holding, man.
Is it bloody or is it cauterized? Just curious. Like, I want to know if it's like a bloody cut or if it's like cauterized. Just curious. You're breaking up.
And I use them to carry his body without having to roll.
I would say roll strength with advantage just because he's already unconscious, right? So.
That's why. Dead.
Or
Yeah, but
dex.
I still got negative in
Or if you don't feel comfortable with strength, roll dex.
That well, it's better. Just
Please
dex,
roll.
not a save.
Yeah, just regular
Please roll
dexterity.
good. Please roll good. To this movie. Yay.
That works. Where are you gonna move him?
What?
I said to the corner.
You keep cutting out.
To the corner. Drag me to a corner.
To drag him to a corner.
I'm assuming I follow her, right?
Drag you to right here.
Okay.
Well, not right there. Over here.
Okay.
So you're not in the straight
Oh
line.
yeah, okay.
And
Let the red just represent.
I'll end my turn there.
Let the red just represent the.
Arlo. Just pick up his arm and dip.
I'm a monk. Well, I could go.
I just leave. I just peace
Are you?
out.
Lynn, are you sure you want to move him there? Because it looks like she's charging a laser beam.
What the? What the?
No. She said she was charging you straight ahead. Straight ahead is this, buddy.
Yeah.
That's not this way, bro. That's this.
But you
way.
can always change
okay.
trajectory, bro.
This isn't no Dragon Ball.
It's a cone shape attack though. It's a cone shape attack.
The
Oh,
cone?
it's cone
It's a
shape.
cone-shaped
Oh, I
attack.
better move. I need to
Fuck.
move.
Yeah, you gotta move.
Over.
Cool.
I'm
I already
moving
wasted
over
my
here
turn,
instead then.
so
No.
It would be nice for me to awaken some clear.
You need to move your body.
Oh, right. Over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, live.
Oops.
Oh,
You sure not in the
where
right?
did I go? Where did I disappear to?
Ah!
My bad. There
You,
go.
I got
dead.
deleted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arlo said peace and just did.
Arlo, it's your turn.
I disintegrated.
Arlo, it's your turn.
Alright. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's try to do something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I in a position to try to dart her again?
Or yeah, you're close enough to do anything. I think
I'm gonna attempt to
Continue.
dart her.
dart or
again.
spells doesn't matter.
Okay, good.
That hits.
Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Or barely misses, huh?
No, roll damage. That hits.
It hit.
Okay, good.
He said it like 7 times, bro.
I can't hear anything.
It'd be like
Ever.
that.
Okay.
7 piercing.
I'm gonna try to hit her in the eye, for as a revenge.
What?
You hit her, but
Revenge for-
the energy surrounding her swerves the dart, and it hits her in the neck or something.
Oh, that's worse.
What are you getting
It's worse
revenge
than
for?
the eye. Get her
Ooh,
slashing your
revenge.
eyeball.
Oh, true. I forgot that happened.
Your eyeball, her stabbing me, whatever
Yeah.
she's gonna
Yeah,
do to
all the
Bob.
revenge. Alright, anyways, my turn.
A lot of revenge.
Cody runs up next to her. And then we're gonna attack.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god,
That
dude.
does not hit.
It barely doesn't hit, dude. Extra attack.
Wait, so what? The
Oh
beam just
my
goes
God.
this way?
No, it's cone shaped. So think of the area she's blasting at is a cone
In a
shape.
cone. It's cone. Yeah,
Yeah.
like cone shaped.
It's gonna miss Lin and Sakato though.
Okay, so it really just like literally right up to here then.
Yeah.
I'm in the radius.
Do I get a bonus action?
You get a bone action?
Yeah, extra attack is not a bonus
You
action.
have action surge.
True. I'm gonna swing at her again.
Swing back. So
It was
what
nice
you got
knowing
back?
you all.
Don't say that, please.
That
It
hits.
was nice
There we
knowing you all.
Roll damage.
Slashing.
19.
Okay.
Wait, shouldn't I get an
Fire, and then I missed. I missed both times. I fired, and then I missed.
Oh yeah, that should have
Went on for several
She saw
hours.
you. She saw you swing at her 3 times and only get 1 out of 3. She's like, seems like one eye really incapacitated you. Glad I did my job.
Just because I lost an eye, for the time being, doesn't mean shit.
For the time being.
You can heal me.
Feisty mouth we have here. I wonder how feisty you'll be after your friends will die in this next attack. Alright. It is currently Tatiana's turn. She's like, man, were you always this annoying? Seems like just yesterday you wanted strawberry ice cream.
Oh, yo. Damn, if you were an evil, we'd be best friends.
Strawberry ice cream is one of the best ice cream flavors. I'm not lying.
Sorry.
One
not
thing
lying.
Arlo and I
Bubblegum
could
popsicle.
agree on strawberry ice cream. Let's
Sorry,
go.
Bubblegum popsicle.
Personally, coffee.
She turns around.
Personally, coffee.
She turns around to
Cause we
Damien.
have a problem.
She turns around to Damien. She's like, no personal feelings, and she whacks you out of the way.
Ooh, dang.
Damn.
We're gonna play a game
So
of
That
which
doesn't-
direction?
That
which
doesn't.
direction am I
That doesn't
moving?
hit. That doesn't hit. But do you allow it?
To get me out of
Huh?
the way?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
get you out the way.
Which
Oh.
direction though?
Right.
This way.
Tatiana's the one that slapped you.
Oh, on the left?
Yeah.
Or on the right? Yeah. I mean,
Wow,
I'll
one
I'll
of the
let it
Iron
hit.
Maidens actually touched you, bro. Wow.
She knocks you out. She knocks you off the little podium area, and she's like, "Bring it on, Alexandra.
I feel like Tatiana.
This is the last. This is the last time we brawl like this, huh?" Alexandra's
But
like,
I can't believe that Alexandra didn't reply to me when I just said, "Hey, yo, we'd be best friends if you if you weren't so psychotic."
She's kind of. I think her being psychotic.
Damn.
She doesn't. Yeah, she gives no reaction. She's
Damn.
What can they play a game?
Betrayed by the strawberry ice cream fanatic.
Tatiana will then do this. That hits. She takes 15.
Oh,
Right. Now I want to play Marvel. Fucking Schumer Garoth, dude.
This isn't enough to take you out, but I can't have you firing Mariella's signature move here. As
Fire in my laser.
she grabs Alexandra by the face and photon razor, point blank. Is this what you did to Sakato? I can tell. How's it feel to be on the opposite side of the end, or the opposite end?
That Tatiana has a good job.
You see, Alexandra tip and fall backwards. She takes a D4. She takes 2 extra damage from the fall damage. She's like, Tatiana crouches down. She's like, look, I know it's not fair, since these guys want revenge on you, and well, I just want you to return to normal. And what you did to these guys wasn't cool. So how about you give up? Alexandra just gives some snarky remarks to Tatiana. She's like, I knew I should have killed them. Still at it, huh? Well, how about this then? All of you. Do we spare Alexandra, or do we put an end to her right now? As you see tears come from Tatiana's eyes, depending on you guys' choice.
No, don't murk her. Redemption arc. Redemption arc. Redemption
I didn't say
arc.
anything about redemption, but
You wish for a redemption arc,
Wait, so
but
can I
Sakato's
try
over there dying.
Hakuto is dying so
can
far.
I offer word?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
he's
I wanna
fine.
I wanna try something.
Can I offer my 2 cents? real quick?
Okay.
So Koji steps down and just hearing the information that was received, like assuming that I wanna ask something. At what point in time did she switch positions with Tatiana while we were still in the library?
She
'Cause it seemed like I was patting her head instead. At some point.
she kidnapped me while you guys were asleep at the inn.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
for that long. Oh God.
I see now.
Jesus.
Koji, as though forgetting he was having anger issues with her, he gets down to her level and he looks at her.
Any pack
You don't seem like you want her.
You're dying.
You're cutting
You're
out. You're cutting out. You're cutting out.
Damn, he's cutting out. No.
Oh my god, I hate my life.
Plot
Am I
twist.
cutting out now?
Plot
Am I
twist.
chilling?
No,
Am I
he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. All
You're
right,
fine,
cool.
You're fine. You're chilling.
So I get down to her level, and I just talk to her straight up, just like, I don't think you want to hurt any of these people, but your father has been a big influence to you, and it hurts you. You're jealous of your sisters because they got a better life than you could ever have. How about a
Oh.
proposal?
A
Dang.
puzzle?
I've seen the way
Proposal.
I've seen the way you acted when
Dummy.
we gave you attention. Some little embarrassing information that you thought was embarrassing, but from what we saw,
But
you're just a sweet person on the inside as you were before from what we were told. How about this? We don't kill you here today.
today.
And I personally will be willing to forgive everything that you've done, as cruel as it may be, if you stop this operation.
As he bleeds from the eyes.
As if you are willing to let us fight against your father, to stop this treacherous evil once and for all, so that way you don't have to suffer, your sisters don't have to suffer, and nobody else in Tempest have to suffer anymore. How about that?
She grips
Yeah,
her
you
fist.
shouldn't have to.
What does the rest of the group say?
Sakuto has
You
somewhat different
should not-
opinions about the moment.
I feel
I
like
think
you
the
shouldn't
monk-
have
I
to
think-
die. You shouldn't have to die because of trauma and jealousy. You're 17. You have your entire life ahead of you. You should not waste it away because you have some unbridled anger that you need some therapy for. You have
Yeah,
everything.
therapy after
You need
killing a bunch
you
of people.
they need a lot of therapy, but you obviously have some trauma, and you can't waste your life away getting killed by your own like sibling
fair.
and some time travelers that aren't even supposed to be here. You should not be trying to should not let somebody rule your life and some fear rule your life. You're better than that.
Koji decides to just put his weapons down as a sign of trust, and then pats her head one more time. You see, your
Stabbed.
sister is willing to either spare you or kill you. If she's willing to do that to just have the thought of wanting to spare you after all you've done to her, she's still family to you. She still sees you as family. Now, the thing is, will you be willing to accept the family that loves you and get rid of the ones that hate you? Hence, your father and what he's done to all three of your siblings, or all three of you guys. You, Tatiana, and the older one. I forgot her name. That's out of character.
And the older one.
The older one.
That's out of character. I forgot her name.
And the
You
older
know,
one.
it fits. It fits.
She deactivates her mirror image. She grips her fist. She slams it on the door. Not the door, the floor. And she's holding back her tears, but at the same time, she's like, "Dang it, Tatiana! Why are you making me seem human? I'm not human anymore!" And she's like crackling in her voice.
You're still partly human.
Even
You obviously got a human heart.
Koji, yet cautiously, yet like calmly, pulls her close in an embrace, and signals Tatiana to come over to embrace her sister as well.
You've
You
obviously
may
got
be
a
half,
human heart.
you may be half human, but so is your sister. But you showing emotion is enough to show that you're still human on the inside.
She's like, you could hear
Classic
like
history.
her weakening her voice as she.
I'm coming over to the hug.
She's weakening her voice, and she's like, "Father's only mad at you guys because I'm sure you guys have heard, but Maisha's been running around Southern Vornia, and we haven't been able to track her. And she's the reason why you guys can't return home, and the reason why we decided to kill you."
We just want to return home.
You
We
see-
had some weird jobs. We just want to come home. Oh,
You
it's
see-
right.
Hey. As weird as this job was, you still got a new pet out of it.
I got a new pet. Yes, I won't regret that. But I was the one who didn't trust her in the first place. But
You
no,
see-
nobody. You guys wanted the money.
You see, when you guys time traveled, apparently we can no longer see the future. It's as if the timeline has split.
Well then.
Not Sakuto ruining the moment.
What?
And
Yeah, I look at Damien like, Damien, go heal Sakuto.
I'm just trying to unconscious.
Go somewhere.
Damien, Lynn, Arlo, I think you're all needed to heal Sakuto right now.
That's literally what I was about to say.
Maybe it's
and my
like,
mic
No,
wouldn't
no,
cut
no,
out.
no.
I
Like,
think all
everyone's
three of
over there.
I think all three of you are needed to just heal Sakuto, pick him up, give him a potion or two, so that way he can get his
Oh
arm
yeah,
back.
you can get
Tatiana looks at Alexandra while I don't know who's going to go heal him.
Do I have to heal? Do I have to roll Dempsey?
Well, I assume
You
this is
guys
the
need
end
to
of the
figure
fight,
out
so-
you guys need to figure out how to get Sakuto back to life.
Can I put my cape on him?
But before you do that, Tatiana looks at Alexandra and she's like, "Welcome home."
Oh, how sweet.
Cute and all, but
Hey, yo, Alexandra, before we leave, we're getting strawberry ice cream.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're getting strawberry ice cream. You wanna get some
Sounds
ice cream?
good.
Sound like
can
a
you
plan?
even heal him when he's at 0?
Alright.
She
So,
stops- she stops-
As like Koji is still like patting her head.
She stops
Just to
answering.
comfort her.
She stops answering, but she's not pouting. She's like, "There's." Tatiana's like,
No.
"There's my sister."
I'm not at 0. I'm at negative.
You're at negative. That doesn't help.
Yeah, when she.
Can you even heal him while he's at 0?
You
Wait a
guys
minute.
need
Hold
to.
on. Wait a minute.
Roll another death save, Sakato.
Wait a minute, hold on, I need to see something.
Oh,
Roll your death saves right now.
2 more death saves.
I only need
Can I
one.
like put my cape on him?
It won't
No,
work.
I have
It
roll
only
death
works
save.
if he's wearing it and he takes a significant blow.
Oh,
Alright.
only when he takes the blow. Don't
Yeah,
even worry.
put it on
Hey,
him and then kick him.
Can
Put
I
it
just
on him and then kick him.
No, Sakato, roll the rest of your death saves. Roll the
Hey,
last
look,
two.
all I need is one
Oh.
more above 10. It's this one right here.
Oh,
Oh.
One more.
oh.
Please.
Cool.
Oh.
Is he back?
That passes.
That pa-
No, that's 2 saves, 1 death.
2 saves, 1 death. Okay, you need one more.
One
That's 2
more.
out of 3. You said 2 out of 3.
No, but you need
No, it's
3.
three.
You need
It's
you
three.
need 3. You need 3 10 or above.
So why did I roll 3 the first time?
Just roll them now because you have
You
two.
just need one more. You
you
just
have
need
2
one
lives.
more, man.
You have 2 life. You have 2 life tokens and 1 death token. You need 3 life tokens to get back up.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
You said 2 out of 3 in the last one. You said
I know, because I thought that's how it worked, but
you
apparently
said I
that's...
needed one more.
No, that's not how it works. I read the rules. I read the rules just now. That's not how it works.
Oh
Stress.
my god.
One more roll.
Oh.
I don't even want to roll at this point.
Come on. Please.
Swear to God.
Do a medicine check on him. Somebody do a medicine check on him to see if they can patch him up.
Can I?
It's not even making a difference. I still have to roll the last death save.
No, like I'm pretty sure you can medicine check him.
I'm just delaying.
You see, I should have gotten it. I should have gotten the cleric thing.
It's fine.
And I wanted to change it, but I
It's
couldn't.
fine. Hindsight is 20. But I still have to roll
You had to roll one more.
above 10, please.
He's alive.
Oh, he barely lives.
He barely lives.
Heal.
Wait, Nathan,
Reattach
be
his
real.
arms, heal him,
Nathan,
and
hold on.
everything, dude.
Nathan, be real.
Reattach his arms
If
and
I
heal him.
roll, wait, Nathan, be real. If I roll, actually not.
If you got your last death, if you got under 10 there, you would have officially been dead and out of the campaign.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Welcome back.
He's alive.
I'm unconscious. I'll be,
You idiot.
I'm not better. The fuck?
You should have been wearing your freaking cape.
Somebody shove the potion. Do you have another potion you can
I
shove
have
down his
another
throat?
potion.
Shove
I
it down
have
his
another
throat.
potion.
Except
his
he
throat.
wakes up with 1 hit point.
You wake up. What do you do?
Shove it down his throat.
You
No,
wake
you
up.
sleep.
You wake up with 1 life, with 1 hit point. What do you do?
Huh?
I shove a
Sounds better.
potion down his throat.
I think that's what I do.
Make him
What?
drink it.
Ignore that. I wasn't trying to hit. I
Drink the potion, bro.
Drink the
How much?
potion.
5d10s.
You wake up to a potion getting put in your throat. Roll a
I'm not
5d10.
gonna fight it. I'm unconscious anyway.
38.
No, you're
38.
at 38. You're at
39.
39.
39 right now.
39. But
I'm
missing an
unconscious
arm.
anyway.
No, you're back up.
Come on.
You're missing an arm though.
Oh.
Is he bleeding out?
No,
Can I also?
Yo,
can I also slap
Reattach his arm and do cure wound on it.
I don't think
On
that's
his
how it works.
shoulder.
Is it even
I-
still
I don't-
viable?
I don't
Usually
think
only
that's how that
lasts
works.
2 minutes.
I don't think
Is
that's
that
how it works. What is Cure Wound's what is Cure Wound's description?
Because think about it.
Let me
If
see
Lynn
something
was
real
able to, if Lynn was able to patch herself up, like with cure wound while she was stabbed, mind you. I'm
That's
pretty
not
That's
a
stabbed.
limb.
Not a limb.
And it
no,
doesn't
no.
reattach the
What?
limbs,
Okay,
my
okay,
guy.
okay. Quiet. What is Cure Wound's description?
Here it is. Creature. Oh wait, that's a creature you touch regains a certain number of hit points equal to 1d8. Your spellcasting ability plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
It doesn't say
So it
anything.
doesn't really say anything about
It doesn't say anything about reattaching
what
limbs.
it can heal.
Oh,
No,
you
it
know
doesn't.
what? We can just ask Alexandra to freaking put a robot arm on him on Starpnet.
Yeah, give him a robot. We have a robot arm.
We have 2 in
We
my
have
bag of
2.
holding.
Tatiana looks at Alexandra and says, "You're not planning anything else, are you, Alexandra? It'd be wise if you didn't." As Tatiana puts like this really scary face. In front of Alexandra. I know you've always been a schemer, so you better not do what I think you're about to do. Alexandra just gives up at this point. She's like, "Alright, I won't activate the self-destruct feature.
I had a
Jesus
feeling
Christ.
she was-
You caught me red-handed. I lost. Just just do whatever." As she just lays on the floor. She lays on the floor defeatless. She's like, "That's not all you had planned, is it?" She's like, "You're so annoying. Yes, I was gonna call my mech and take me away, but I won't call it now. There, happy?"
Bruh.
Ugly laugh, dude.
Do what you guys want. I'm done.
And Koji just sighs of relief and just lays down on the ground.
Still missing arm.
And Alexandra then asks you guys a question. You're not planning on taking on my father, are you?
Wouldn't that
That
be
is-
the only way we can get home?
That is our plan. He does possess that.
Is this the ability?
He does possess the artifact
time
of
ring.
the artifact. Yeah.
I did.
The artifact of time.
From what he
Oh,
told
artifact
us,
of times.
he probably can't send you back, but you might as well ask that old fart.
Seth.
Still missing arm.
Seth has been gone for years. My father's name is Angelo.
Yeah. But if anybody who can figure out how to work the watch, it'd probably be Seth. But we have to get past your father for that first.
Also, you guys might want to get out of here. Seeing as how my HP is, my life force is incredibly low, a lot of my cybernetic guards will start to show up.
Can't
Hold
you
on.
Can you not
deactivate them?
control?
And I didn't really
Oh.
explain to them what's going on. So,
Sure. I mean, you have control over this part of Fornia. You can call over Elton, I believe the librarian's name was, to get us out of here.
Still missing an arm.
How many of us could fit inside your mech?
No, I'm pretty sure she can call over Elton.
Elton.
She's done it before.
Still
Or
missing arm.
what's his name?
It's
Elton?
It is
As soon as you mention his name, he pops up behind you.
Jesus fucking Christ! You need to stop doing that.
We need to put a bell on you.
You actually took down Alexandra. Interesting.
Not took down, just pacify.
Well, they did.
Pass.
Well, they did, not me.
We're trying our best there.
At this point of the time, Koji, you're suddenly on the opposite side of the room with Tatiana.
Okay.
What the?
No, hello?
I
You need to stop
really,
doing that.
I really have to thank you guys.
Oh no.
Just let it kill.
Can I try to run over?
I'll be taking her. Thank you very much.
I'm I'm trying to book it.
Roll dexterity.
Wait, can I try it?
Can I do it
You're
too?
injured.
I don't think
You're
you
injured. I don't think
can.
you'll make it.
Injured,
Can
haven't
I?
killed.
Dexterity
Can
or
I?
dexterity
He starts
save?
clapping his hand. He starts clapping his hand and ready to take Alexandra away, and
Dexterity,
she's like,
dexterity save.
Wait, you have to roll a
Elton,
dexterity
what are you
save?
doing? No, roll
Wait,
regular
yeah, you
dex.
Is it regular,
Regular
dex?
deck.
No,
You don't
wait,
make
that's
it.
Save. That's
Regular
save. That's a
dex.
save. That's a save.
Catch you guys on the flip side.
17.
Where are
It
you
had to be in
taking
roll
that?
20, huh?
You run over there.
Ah, ha! Ha!
You run over there, Arlo and Damien, but you trip over some invisible wire.
What the
No, I'm gonna
frick?
snatch her.
No, you trip over
I'm
some invisible
snatching
wire.
her.
No, you trip over some invisible wire.
Me?
Both of you.
No, Damien.
Both of you.
I run over there.
Koji, nat 20, man. Nat 20. You better roll nat 20, Koji.
Net 20.
Layton, Get Thunderstep ready, just in case I fuck up.
Okay, I can't do that.
What do you
I got a
mean?
21. God
Oh.
dang it.
Unless I'm allowed to freaking, if I get a high enough dexterity, run and then do it because I'm gonna freaking splash damage.
I got a 21. God
I
dang
mean,
it.
Sakuto has,
Uh,
Sakuto
You gotta
has
get a
enough.
running
Well,
start.
no.
No.
Sakuto has
You
enough
gotta
health.
get a running start. You gotta
He-
get a running start.
He
Sakuto
casts
has enough health.
he casts gravity.
Who?
Elton casts gravity. He opens a book and he
Wait,
casts gravity.
Elton.
I run a
Elton,
strength. I do a strength.
Wouldn't be
I do
dex
a
You
strength
you
check.
you guys can't beat a
Strength check.
35. You guys can't beat a
Is
Strength
35.
check.
is
No,
Elton
you don't know
the
that. You
second
don't know
relic
that.
user?
You don't know that, dude. Nat 20, dude. Nat 20, right here, right now.
Unless you roll that 20.
For what?
Nope.
Oh,
Got you. Strength.
Bro, you were.
You already
in-
rolled.
Ooh,
You already
please.
rolled. You already rolled. No,
I
stop.
rolled dex. I didn't roll strength.
bruh.
Elton,
difference.
where are you taking her?
I'm so upset. I got a 21.
Where am I taking
I
her?
didn't get a nat 1. I didn't get a nat 20. But I got a 21 and you won't give me that? Dang it.
You probably have 19 as your dex. No, you
Well,
have +3 as your dex.
I'll give you-
hello?
Yeah.
I'll give you 3 guesses as to where I'm taking her. If you fail to answer correctly, I'll be gone.
My first guess. Straight to her father.
Incorrect.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
Are you going to go reprogram?
No, why would I waste my time on some cyborg?
Okay, Elton is a man of
Wait.
knowledge.
Before any of us gives you a third answer. Can I ask what do you plan to do with her?
That would count as a question, no?
Yes, a question.
Therefore, I will be answering that in place of your third guess. I plan on handing her over for negotiation purposes. As for who I'm handing her over to, let's just say you know her very well.
No,
And he
it's
disappears.
her, mother.
He disappears with Alexandra in his arms.
You didn't.
And that's the
let
end of the
me
session.
answer.
That's the end of the session.
No, but Sakuto got an arm.
Can I get my arm
Wait,
back?
he didn't even teleport us back to the library.
Nope. You guys are still stuck here. The guards are coming any moment, and Alexandra's not
Can I
here to
get
stop them.
Can I get my arm back?
Oh,
My
mother.
arm.
Oh my
That's the end of
god.
the session.
Can I get my
That's
arm
the
back?
end of the session.
Nathan, give me my arm back at least.
You have to
You
wait till next
shouldn't
That
session.
was gonna be my next.
You have to wait till next
guess.
session.
No.
You have to wait till next session.
That
Damn,
was gonna be my
man.
next guess.
I don't know why you let Koji. I don't know why you let Koji just take all the questions. You guys could answer.
I took one guess. I took a guess from you.
Oh.
I didn't
So
take the second one.
I have to wait till next session to get my arm.
Yep.
That's cringe.